Huh. So, it's interesting. It saved the picture that I changed, but not the.
Well, no. So it's gonna take a second. So yeah, go. So you can't discard, and then if you go to reviewing, because it's not gonna change it there. It's only gonna up, right, a little bit right, there. Now right there, it'll show it as number 3. You just gotta click it once.
Even though it's changed the
TikTok's
picture,
just being slow. Yeah, it
that's
changes
just
the
interesting.
picture.
It changed the picture.
It changes the picture right away for some reason, but it won't
Oh.
edit the title. That's the thing that goes into review. So you can change the pictures, no problem.
Got it.
But the title, and I guess it's because technically all those pictures are already approved. You're just changing the order.
The order. Why do they have to approve it? I don't get that.
TikTok, they want that control. They have to approve everything.
But it's not a live person though, right?
No,
It's like
AI.
a bot
It's all
or
AI, yeah.
AI or something.
It's called efficiency, Ralph. Didn't you know that?
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
It's the good old efficiency. More hoops and hurdles and
The more
everything you got to
efficient
go
you
through.
are.
Yes, the more exactly. Yep. You already know. The skeins has been pulled. The skeins has been pulled. We don't have to stress about it anymore. We don't have to wonder, could it be me? Because guess what? The universe answered that question for all of us. It's not us. We're not the lucky ones. MJ, I know. I love those cuts. Some honestly, like the Willie Stargell was like the checks, right? Those check cut signatures, because they're so small, and who signs big on a check? But that one, that Seaver was sweet. And no disrespect to the Willie Stargell as well. It's still cool. But you can tell it's like from it had to have been some sort of certificate or something, you know? Tyler, hello there. How you doing, my friend?
Okay, it changed too, so I'm good to put all those in stock, right?
Yeah.
All teams.
But you won't do it there though. So go back.
I had already. Okay, can I not do it there?
No, because it'll go through.
It'll go through the review process again.
So then you'll just.
So I have to do it down here.
Yeah, you'll just do it right there. Yeah, and it's easier too because you can do the batch.
Yeah,
edit.
I had already clicked on edit, so I was like, here.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
I would try. It might just be with all the stuff that's been open and not shutting it down. I would try just exiting out of everything because it's not normally that slow. Okay. And then hit save real fast. I would just exit out of everything and then restart the computer too. It's probably just so bogged down from. Mac probably does a better job with having open a bunch of windows.
Yeah, my Mac's. Yeah, it's good. And Mac's awesome.
The PC, although it's much better on certain things, when you have too many of those, it's really Google is what the problem is too. Google on Mac or on why can't we think of what it's called right now? Not Surface. On a Microsoft, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Windows. Oh yeah, that one's like it's like a pre-built gaming computer, but it's like a $700, $800 PC, so it's not anything special. So with all the stuff we'll end up having pulled up over there, it's a little too much for it. But yeah, I don't know why is that? Chrome browsers, they just but I love Chrome. I will never use Microsoft Edge. It's so bad. So but yeah, Chrome. It really does. I wonder if there's like settings I need to go change. They like eating up memory. Yeah, what? I don't know. Why is that? It's just Chrome. It's because it's stealing all our data, right? It's just going through, taking it all. I think Google is actually using all of our PCs secretly to mine Bitcoin, is what it is. They're just mining Bitcoin. Chris, hello there. How are you doing? Tyler, no. I mean, if you win it, you could then buy it at a discount because then you'll buy it and then you'll get, you know. So that's an option, but just don't bid it up too crazy because algorithm wise, the more bidders, the more individual bidders that bid on it is good. So, you know, now if you don't want to win it, there's nothing wrong with going and throwing a little minimum bid on it. Nothing wrong with that. I think Trump coin at this. Oh, I've heard the Trump coin. I've heard there's a bunch of like people that have made tons of money off of it. It's crazy. Dodgers got Kirby Yates too. 4 year, $72 million. What's their payroll? Have a lot of these guys deferred because the payroll's got to be nuts at this point. Are they bankrupting themselves? No, it's the Dodgers. They can afford it. That's wild. Oh, yeah. Transcendent. Transcendent is on the site. Number 1 and number 2 getting in tomorrow. So you can go and get yourself some of that. Go get you some. Go get you some. With deferrals, they'll pay around $312 million this year. That doesn't actually seem bad to me for a team like the Dodgers, right? Isn't like the Athletics payroll only like 50 million or something? I mean, not that that's a lot of money, but it just doesn't seem as bad as I thought it would be for everything I see them doing. Yeah. Okay, you got it, GG. You got it, my friend. Appreciate you. And then Bowman's Best 13, like we were talking about, that'll be today. And then Transcendent tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. I could not be more excited, I think, for that. Have I seen videos of Transcendent ripped before? Of course. Who of us here have not? Of course, they've changed the layout of the box, or the configuration of the box a bit, but it's still what it is. I'm very excited. Tomorrow is going to be a very special day. Very special day. Yes, Darren. It is Transcendent number 1, and number 2 is on the site. And it is massively, gigantically huge. Turn this one into Transcendent. Why is that such a hard spell for me? There we go. Transcendent. Number 2. For, oh, you're talking about Transcendent DG? Mm-hmm. Is the family tree that's up the one? Is the one that we listed, Bruin? Or just, yes. No, it's the other one. The other one. Yes, that's... What kind of question is that? Although I guess it is possible we could pull 2 of those. The odds are nigh impossible. But not impossible. But nigh impossible. Nigh. It's already up over 100. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. It was a nice one. You boys hit a nice one. It's a beautiful one, gentlemen. Transcendence on the site, yep. Number 1 and number 2. That'll be for tomorrow. I could only find 2 people that were even offering PYT breaks for Transcendent, and let's just say we're a lot cheaper. And one of them's one of the biggest breakers too, so that I felt really good about that. Sometimes those bigger ones, they can be tough to compete with because they get so much product from Topps at such a cheap price, but we were significantly cheaper. Made Daddy happy. We were excited about it. Transcendent is... We will probably see... Oh, they will, Spar. Yeah, I will buy more. I'm gonna let it... So yeah, just ignore our prices, right? Ignore our prices. I'm gonna let it fall for probably a couple of days and see where it's at, and then I will be buying more so then we can bring our stuff down. Just don't even. In fact, I'm just gonna go take it out of the shop. No point to even tempt you guys with it. Not even it's not even a temptation at that price now. So yes, we will, but we will be for sure getting more. I'm just gonna wait because it's gonna keep falling over the next couple days, and then I'll start getting more so we can bring our prices down too. Yes, and then we can start doing update breaks again. I know it's been. We were doing 2023 Chrome updates pretty much every week from when it released until Topps 2024 Chrome came out. And so it's been weird, but Paul Skeens is going to do that. How much will it go down? I bet you it goes down 20, not 20, 30, that's not enough. 60, 70% is what I'm expecting and hoping for. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, it's. I mean, you can get 2023 Chrome Update hobby boxes, I think, for like what, 200? About. Now, of course, are 2024 products better than 2023? Sure. But even if it drops down to 250, that's still more than 50%. So yeah. DG very well could be. Very well could be. He's going to have to be as good as Paul Skeens, though. That's going to be the big, you know, like Yamamoto, his prices were ridiculous too when he first came out, but he just never fully dominated. And then, of course, getting injured didn't help, but he just never fully dominated. I mean, what rookie pitcher has ever fully dominated the way Paul Skeens, you know, have people like Mookie Betts, arguably one of the best hitters of this generation, talk about Skeens the way that someone like Mookie Betts was talking about him. You know, when have we ever really... We've seen people talk about the potential of a pitcher being that way, but after having faced them several times, end up actually feeling that way towards the pitcher, you know. But yeah. Sorry, let me move this over. Didn't realize I left it on. It like always just like hits me out of nowhere.
What?
Hungry?
Oh.
I'll just go from not being hungry at all to just
called,
like famished.
That's called the human body.
Yeah.
You get hungry and it's weird.
But it's like you know when you get so hungry you almost like feel slightly sick to your stomach? That's how it is for me. It's either I'm not hungry or I'm like...
So you're so hungry that does the trick though. One Uncrustable.
But only for like an hour. I'll be hungry for dinner in like an hour.
Uh-huh.
It'll
hungry.
satisfy.
Yeah.
It'll satisfy.
I am hungry. I want one Uncrustable.
I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm so sick. Let me have an Uncrustable.
Oh, good. I'm better. Got the one Uncrustable.
I mean, you can see I've got a little bird stomach. When it's empty, but it's not hard to fill. What time do you have to leave today?
5.
Oh, Ralph's ripping today.
Philip and I'm ripping.
Ralph is ripping today.
Ripper Ralph. We'll be ripping.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be ripping.
I think he is slightly hurt. Who? You talking about Roki Sasaki? I mean, he's got what? 3.5 months. Honestly, I bet you if you asked almost any pitcher at this point that just pitched a season, they're probably all slightly hurt, still recovering from... That's what's such an interesting thing about pitching to me. When you hear those guys talk about where their velocity is, when they get to spring training, it's like down dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you know, it's not like hitters can just, and they have obviously some stuff to do too, timing wise, all that. Right?
Yeah.
But it's not like they just can pretty much pick right back up where they are. It's like pitchers,
Yeah.
even the best ones, they just lose so much velocity
Mhm.
over. The
Yeah, your
off-season.
arms aren't shaped,
Yeah,
like
let it,
your
but
body
so good of it to let it fully just
heal
from,
and rest.
Yeah.
But then to think that, you know what, come season opener, they're good to go.
Yeah.
You know? Cool, we'll get our arms in shape in a month and a half.
And that was what was so interesting about Blake Snell. When you look at his first couple of starts, I'm pretty sure he actually struggled. And it's because, no spring training. So his spring training was, or when you look at pitchers in spring, like dominant pitchers in spring training, going up against some prospects that are getting called, and they're like getting cracked, getting hit around.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you forget the fact that their velocity's down 5 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Their stuff's not spinning as much and stuff. It's like, okay, I guess that's true. But yeah, it's like, whoa, he's getting hit by who?
Yeah.
This team's, the Marlins are crushing Garrett Cole right now? What? But then, Now, I don't even know, are they in the same spring training league? They might not be. That might be a false, and it was a made-up story.
They are with the Yankees over there in Florida.
They are? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if they went,
All the way to Arizona.
invocation to Arizona since they're already in Florida.
I don't think I don't. I think it's legit like geographical.
East Coast, just stay east.
I'm pretty sure.
Zelrick, hello there.
Darren, you want for 13, right?
Yes. I don't even think I put the Bowman the best half over yet.
Okay, I can.
Zach, thank you for the follow.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that over, Darren. Give me 1 sec.
Zelrick, how are you? Are you a happy man after last night? Yes. Oh, and then your other, if it was your package, that did get in today. Jericho did pick it up about the other part of the message. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So she did get that. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you're fine. What was it for? Number 1 transcendent. Okay. I'll just go take them out of stock is what I'll do. And then come, if it doesn't end up coming through, then I'll sue you. Is that fine? You good? I'll just sue you for losses and damages. Emotional suffering. No, I know. It's not your fault. I don't know why. It's just their algorithm for whatever reason every once in a while, because it doesn't happen to just you. It happens to tons of people just every once in a while.
Darren, you're good to go get that on the site. Do you have your glasses cleaned up? I brought my glasses today, like my actual girlfriend glasses.
Oh yeah, nice.
I mean, mainly just when I'm sitting here looking on.
You said they were thin.
Oh, the lens.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep.
So you can kind of it does just
I see.
doesn't
Well,
cover.
Do you have the problem with yours? Mine they'll be here, but they always work their way down. Do you have to constantly push yours back up?
Not as much as you though.
I wonder if it's because they're also just heavier.
They're heavier, yeah.
Because I put yours on. I was like, wow, those actually feel nice and light.
But like this is fine. Like seeing it's just from sitting over here to looking at your screens is blurry.
You have a lot more. That's true. I haven't opened that. Ralph will actually be streaming tomorrow. I'll still be here, but tomorrow's going to be his first.
Kind of solo, sort of say.
Solo-ish. I'm going to be grading cards all day tomorrow, but I'll of course still be here.
So you guys get to hang out with me.
Yeah.
And I guess.
I don't know if the silk does as good of a job as like I need to get like a you know what actually I have like there's like a microfiber red towel up there. I bet you that might be better.
Will it? Will it?
I don't know. I just feel like
Scratch it?
I don't know.
Scratch it?
I don't know. You're
I
right.
might.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes the silk doesn't actually. It just like
Moves the
moves
dirt
stuff,
around.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's try. I don't know.
But yeah, I am very excited for Transcendent. The checklist is beautiful no matter what. I think there's a very good chance we're probably going to see some of the nicest cards we've ever seen. Now, have we seen some very nice cards in our time? 100%. 100%. We have pulled some all-time cards. But we're probably going to see some of the most beautiful cards we have ever seen. The Yankees checklist is okay. I don't know if you've gone and looked yet. It's fine. It's slightly bigger than some of the other teams. Slightly. I don't want to say a lot bigger, but slightly. Ready? Ready for this? I'm going to scroll on the Yankees checklist here.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
That's half the page.
And then you go to the Athletics. Let's scroll the Athletics.
And
Boop.
done.
And then Phillies. A little bit more. Boop. Pirates. Boop. Padres. Boop. The Yankees.
Yankees is half the page, dude.
I wonder if we just added up all the total hits, including the one of ones. Just like all the possible cards, not their parallels, but just the possible cards. And I wonder if the Yankees make up 25% of it. A lot. A lot. I think they're like $1 million. Or at least that's what it feels like. It's got to be at least $1 million. I think it's like 15. 1382, which I will tell you, I could only find 2 other people even offering PYTs for Transcendent boxes. That's it. One of them was like a bigger breaker, but not like one of the big boys, and the other one was one of the biggest ones. And one was at 1531, and the other one at 1595 on the Yankees. We're at 1382, and we're just the little guys here. All right? We're just the little guys here. So actually, hold on real fast. I'm going to go raise the price a little bit. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not going to do it. I won't. But it's exciting. It's exciting stuff. It's pretty exciting stuff. But yeah, let's just look. You want to see? You don't even have to go anywhere. Let me show you. You can ask for any team. Any team that will tickle your little corazón. A ver. Boom. Move it over
Cool.
so you can actually read it. There we go. Is that too low? Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. There's the Yankees. You know, there's the Chrome, but then you go, it's just so many 101s. So many 101s. Hey, I do have a goal to build the complete set of Transcendent, so you know, if anyone wants to If anyone wants to donate, I'm asking for $1,000 donations from 1,000 different individuals to please help me with this goal. Thank you. I'm sure there's some crazy collector out there that has a Chrome checklist of a year. You know they're out there. The Jason Dominguez logo, man. Ooh. I remember when they posted the video of him signing that. Yeah. Ooh, Sadaharu O is back. Triple cut signature of Babe Ruth, Hank Aaron, and Sadaharu O. Yes, Logan, that one is a break. So you get the actual, it says home run / stolen base number, whatever. Say you're getting number 30. I don't even know if that one's available, but let's just say you are. Then if we end up hitting any of the base cards of home run number 30 or stolen base number 30 go to you. And if we end up hitting one of the short prints, the kanji short prints or chrome refractors of that card, of course, it goes to you as well. But if you look at people's checklists on Transcendent, it's basically out of like 25 or less and tons of one-of-ones. Just so many. What's a team you want to see? Ask me, and I shall reveal it unto you. It wouldn't be a Rockies chase without some Larry. You're killing me, Larry.
You seen oh my gosh, that dude, Larry. The guys, help me out here. The buddies that do like pranks on each other.
Oh yeah. Impractical Jokes.
Yeah,
I love that.
The guy
show.
that's always like Larry.
Yeah,
that's what I think of it. Dude, that show's hilarious. I don't think I could ever do something like that.
Although
I'd be too embarrassed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Although once Joe left, it just was never the same.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Yeah. Why did he?
I haven't watched since. I think it was to try and save his marriage, but then I think he still ended up getting a divorce.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta come back on the show then.
Yeah, right. And so then after the divorce, it was to just spend more time with his daughter, is what he had said. So
Good for him.
Money.
At that point, he's probably already a
Yeah, I know exactly. I'm sure he was still a producer / owner of their.
Yeah. Come up with ideas.
Okay, sorry. Let me keep scrolling there for you.
Just like the aliens from
Does anybody remember how many Transcendent boxes they make? But yeah, the O's do have a really big checklist too. As you can see, we're still scrolling. I can't remember how many it is. It's not very many, and if I want to remember correctly, I think they might even announce it. There's some of the cards. Look at those. Look at those logo, man. Look at those. So sexy, baby. I wonder if it gets to the point where Topps makes a contract with, well, actually, they need to get Fanatics needs to get, well, I guess they don't actually manufacture the jerseys, they just sell them. But you know what I'm saying? Fanatics needs to become more of a monopoly and actually make the jerseys and get the contract with MLB. So then that way they can have bigger players like Judge, Soto, for example, Ohtani, Trout, Harper. They have to wear a new jersey every game.
Mm-hmm.
Every game, a new jersey, a brand new jersey. Because then we can have so many more. Or I guess on those bigger players, so many less napkin patches. Now, would that cause the cost of boxes to go up? Well, of course. But probably not by a ton. Not by a ton. To just get a whole bunch more just patch. That card would be cool, I guess, if you're into that kind of stuff.
Which on the white line for the Jeter, dude?
Yeah.
I know. Don't do that. I was like, that would be sweet. 10 out of 10. Dude, that's.
Yep.
That would be sweet.
Super. Hello there. Who makes a Hall of Fame this evening? Ichiro and CC. Oh, that's right.
What time's that at?
Is that on MLB.com? Thank you for. I get so caught up in just trying to get on live, and then of course once we're live, that just snuck right up. It's got to be on MLB.com, right?
I can see it now, Phil. I've never looked at MLB.com for just anything but games.
Where is my normal apps? Recommended, no. Sponsored, no. No.
Can you just search it?
Yeah. It used to just be right in one of these. In fact, it might be the top. I think it's the top one. I just.
For what?
Oh, whoa. There it was. Recently used. It was right there. I just blew right past it. Blew right on past it. Ichiro should be unanimous 100%.
Mm-hmm.
That would blow. Yeah, that would blow my mind if he wasn't. Who were all the ones up for this time?
There it is. Yeah.
That one's a 6-minute
Oh, that's just
video.
disgusting, man.
Wonder if Topps finally ran out of Coco Montez. Oh, if they put Coco Montez in Transcendent, there would be people would revolt. Even if they did have him, they wouldn't put him. That'd be not good. Bobby Abreu, Carlos Beltran, Mark Burley, Carlos Gonzalez, Curtis Granderson, Felix Hernandez, Torrey Hunter, Adam Jones, Andrew Jones, Ian Kinsler, Russell Martin. Really? No shot. No shot. I mean, there's a couple names like that up here that it's just like, what? Okay, people who won't win but should. Alex Rodriguez. It's despicable. 3,000 hits. 696 home runs. It's just despicable. Whether you like the dude or not, that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was looking at that one. I think so. I mean, he's got the numbers for it. That to me, the biggest number, which we've looked at it before, of course. When was the last time that somebody less than 2,000 hits made it? It was like and stopped playing.
1976.
Yeah, it was like back in like the 70s. So like that 2,000 hit mark is just so obviously important. And so for me, that's what I feel like I always kind of go off of as like my first and foremost thing. Are they above 2,000 hits? If they're not, what stat and significant stat do they have to make up for that? You know, and that's why, like, for me, Carlos Gonzalez, why is he even on the list? 1,400 hits, 230 home runs. I mean, we all know those are the two big boys that matter. Oh, his time coaching there, you think, Zark? But I mean, what is the Hall of Fame like? What do they claim is their? Is it, you know what I mean? Do they claim that when it comes to their voting standards that's or is it supposed to be? I've actually never looked into that. So does it? I would imagine they put their not their but like their goals when voting. What's the word I'm looking for? Not really rules.
Criteria.
Criteria. There you go. Thank you. That's the perfect word. Perfect. What is the criteria? They don't have anything? It's interesting to me. An organization like that doesn't have like, oh, our mission is to create a...
Ryan, here in Idaho, man, we don't have snow days. We have freeze days. So
yeah,
when it's too cold, the buses don't start.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And also just, like because we're on like a halfway hill too.
Yeah,
driving down the hills and...
I mean, yes, you could get it where it snows so much, but generally, like, if you're in a school district that has a lot of, like, the bus has to go on the outskirts of town, it'll close just because of snow drifts and stuff. Can't get the buses out, but usually we're not canceling for snow. Usually it's just if it's too cold.
Yep.
So like
that's all I've ever seen here so far. But
yes,
you've been here a lot longer than me.
We had growing up, we had a couple snow days, but it wasn't. I think maybe one a year, maybe, but not.
Yeah.
So now recently it's just just because it's cold.
Did today end up being one?
No.
Wasn't.
No. And yesterday, I mean, yesterday schools were off, but it probably would have been. It was negative 13 yesterday, so it probably would have been, but.
Yeah, it's been a relatively mild winter.
I know.
It's nice.
Dude, December.
There was a couple days walking out there in December. I was like in a t-shirt.
No snow. They did, the high school players did open gym on the turf of the football field. Just throwing, taking ground balls. Yeah. I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, there was, I can't remember, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. I was playing golf into December. That's whatever crazy. That was. Yeah, 4 years ago.
The problem with that is I feel like then you get a longer winter.
Well, yes, because then that year I had snow in my backyard till May.
That sucks.
Which you're right.
I'd go the other way. I'd rather have the winter start sooner.
Yeah. Snow on the beach. Yeah. My in-laws that are down in Corpus Christi, Texas, down there on the beach, had snow in their yard today. Now, was it snow or was it frosty snow? But I mean, it wasn't frost. It wasn't just like moisture froze. Snow did fall. It did fall. But it's not, it's not big old huge cities of Whoville living on those snowflakes situations. Some of those days when the snow falling's like freaking
huge.
Yeah, just big old flakes coming down.
That's so fun though. I mean, depends on how cold it is.
I golfed in December this year in Colorado. Really? Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I bet you No, because we've had enough snowfall. I don't know, actually. Maybe the beginning of December, because it really wasn't until we got until we got closer to Christmas. Like there was no snow on the ground, and then all of a sudden Christmas. We left for Christmas and then came back, and I was like, oh, we actually got some snow.
Yeah.
We actually got some. Seriously, Scuba, I know, yeah. Yeah, they were sending us pictures like, wow. That is El Pollo Loco.
I am curious, what does snow on the beach look like?
The same.
It's like the sand. Yeah, the sand's already white.
White sand.
So like, how do you know there's snow on the beach? It looks just like the sand. You gotta send a picture, Kyle.
It's almost too perfect, probably.
So there's fires and snow in LA? Oh, that's Louisiana.
Louisiana,
yeah. I was like,
jeez. That'd be like a little bit of an answered prayer, probably.
Honestly, probably.
2 inches. That is so much snow, Scuba.
Where are you at, Scuba?
I wouldn't even know what to do with that much snow.
That's called a little flirt.
I mean, you could easily get 2 handfuls worth of snow with 2 inches, right? It's got to be.
Where are you at, Scuba?
North Carolina.
Is that where he lives?
Rockingham, North Carolina.
Oh, we just came across it.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I have this on this side. There we go.
No. North Carolina.
I wish they would. It's already as big as it can get. Wait, that's the content size.
If your screen's bigger, could you?
No, it keeps the words the same size.
Oh, that sucks.
More chat
It's like a giant screen.
Yeah. Can you control F on here? Control plus? Nope.
You should get like a TV. One TV is dedicated to the chat.
No, seriously. No joke.
It's like
the side when they do the sideways TVs too.
Yeah.
So just
Dude, how cool. One day it's like your mind is in sync with the chat or the TV, so that like whenever you read a chat, it like changes colors so you know which ones you haven't read yet. So instead of having to scroll through and be like, oh, which ones have I read? It's just in sync with your mind.
I think the Tesla little brain chip can probably do that for you. Just get that.
Not that I want it, but that's crazy though. It's crazy.
YouTube, always YouTube. But no, we don't have same thing as always. Yeah, it's just the replays of the live. But yeah, there's not like individual edited replays of just individual breaks. But yeah, we always have those over on the good old YouTube. Saves the whole replay of the break.
I feel like that just defeats the purpose of living in like Louisiana or Florida. It's like part of the reason you live there is because it doesn't snow and it's nice weather year round. So if you're getting snow, it's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah. The best place I ever lived in, which I know it still gets colder there, but it doesn't get Idaho cold, but it also doesn't get like Texas or Florida hot. Nashville, Tennessee. I think I'll retire in Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, that actually, I'm looking. I looked at snow in Florida on Twitter, and actually, it's kind of a lot. All right, Kyle, it's a little more than I thought. Okay.
Wow.
See
That's
that?
like, did you see the? Yeah, that's a lot. Did you see the ones in Texas a couple weeks back? Where it was like there was like 6 inches, and it wasn't really like 6 inches. It was because like the tires were starting to push it up on the sides.
Oh, yeah.
It was a lot of snow out on the freeways.
Well, especially for the areas that never get it.
Yeah.
Like they probably don't have snowplow trucks, you know.
Ready to rock and roll on that. No, it's true. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot.
No, that's more than I thought.
How long is it supposed to
snow for?
No school. Are the kids gonna have to make up school? Or they just not have it? They just get it off. Because that's nice. Lucky little duckies. We need 8,400 more likes for our next free pack, or liking, sharing, commenting on the live will also get us there. Or sorry, on the posts will also get us there. Which our posts need 1 million more likes. We're almost there. No. Let's see. Let us take a little gander here. Our most recent post needs 1 more comment. Just 1 more cute little baby comment. And then that one will be good. And then after that,
good.
We need the one after is good.
I think they're both good after that. 24,434, and then 31,566.
Yeah, look at that. Look at you all going. Get her done.
You used to top load, sleeve and top load every.
No, someone had sent base cards. Yeah, I know.
With them already.
Yeah.
Like, dude, if you did every single one, that would take so long.
No, yeah, I did not do that.
They just send them to you, like, because they don't want them?
To donate, either sell or donate. And they're like, a lot of it's, I think, base cards, and a lot of it, as you can see, was base cards. And they're like, if it's just base stuff, just donate it. And I was like, all right. That's a really common thing for new collectors. They just think, every rookie card. I went through that phase when I was getting back into it 5-6 years ago. Every rookie card, basically, that where the name was even slightly noticeable, was getting top loaded.
Yeah, like Paul Skeens 5 times.
Yeah, well, I mean, Paul Skeens a little different. I'm gonna sleeve like low end Paul Skeens, but I don't.
But like this, 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna sleeve anything low end Paul Skeens. I'm sleeving. I don't,
Yeah.
Just no need. But yeah. Okay. Shut down. No bread or milk in grocery store. Never understand the bread and milk combination. Like that one. Most people probably have quite a bit of cereal built up between different boxes and some of the not favorite cereal that's still back there. And then bread. They probably got a couple jars of jelly and peanut butter. But bread goes, so, I can see it. Well, hopefully they already have that. Hopefully you already have your canned and jarred stuff, But get the milk while delay having to use it. Right? Little food storage. I've got some boxes of food storage. Do I have as much as I probably should? I don't know. I don't know what the new recommendations are for that. Got a solid dozen or so. But those really only last how long? Those can go.
I mean, some of it, you get 10+ years in some of that stuff. Majority of stuff though, you're at 2 or 3 years.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah.
So you're supposed to cycle through.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So I should be better about eating that stuff.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of it's like beans, which Alexis goes to the store and buys anyways.
Yeah.
We should.
Well, it's like you just buy a bunch of it, and then as long as you pull from there, and then just restock in the back,
Yeah. That's the problem. Is Alexis would just not go to the store for.
Because it's all in there.
Longer because it's there until it's starting to run out. It's like, all right, I need to go to the store again. Yeah. It's like,
you're like, no, we're supposed to keep it there and go to the store.
We need that. How are we supposed to survive? Still need one more comment on our most recent video, and then we got a giveaway.
Guys, go do like
literally just one.
Just like a little emoji or something.
Just one.
Just one. Just one.
Just one.
Not one. One. Raise the site.
Photo number 13, you got it?
Got it.
Were the Rays already requested to get over the site?
Oh, Royals.
You're right. Yes.
The Royals.
You are so correct.
We're going to move the Rays. Ain't no sunshine.
Dane Algas.
All right, Spring Fever. You're good. Go get her done.
Oh, Spring Fever. Also, good news. I have 4 cases of Bowman's Best coming in tomorrow. So that's nice. Front door device. What, was it so cold that it...
Oh, Scuba says he handled it. Let's see.
Scuba.
Yes, sir.
Scuba.
Yes, sir. You got it?
Got you.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. Giveaways running. I'm going to go see. I think we were supposed to have some more stuff get dropped off, too.
Love it when it gets dropped off.
Right back.
Love it. I'm to the point now where I'm just like, all right, we had our fun month and a half, 2 months of winter. I am ready for the snow to melt and spring to come and play some baseball. Griffin, Adam stepped out for a sec. He'll be back in a second.
Children? Hello?
Griffin had a question for you.
¿Cuál es la pregunta? Yeah. No, yeah, the whatever it is, 60-day, 45-day, where we'll sell the card. That only applies if they've come back from PSA, which, lucky for you, they have not. Yeah, and we don't keep the card. We'll just sell the card to then pay the invoice. And if there's an amount left, then it will sit there as credit for you. Essentially, we'll add it to your account as credit. It's not like we're just going to sell the card and keep the profit. But that only applies to cards that come back and the person doesn't pay for them. So you're good. Good to go. Okay, perfect. Appreciate you. It says it at the bottom. So same as we always do. It will be, essentially, which we have had stuff like that before. We hit a William McKinley cut signature, which was one of the presidents of the United States. One of the only, 3 presidents to get assassinated while they were president. I think it was, which unfortunately not unfortunately, that sounds bad, but he's the not famous one. Because you know who Lincoln is, you know who JFK is, but you don't probably most know who William McKinley is. But we hit one of those, and so we sold it as, sold. The crew decided to. It's a majority rules. If 16 people would have voted to roll for it, then we would have rolled for it. If 16 people, which I think pretty much everybody voted for it, was to sell it and then split it. So each person ended up getting I want to say it was, now if it was a bigger name it would have been more, but I think it was like $17, $18 per spot is what it ended up breaking down to. Which is a lot when you factor in 30 teams. But yeah, if it was a more notable name, I think it would have, I would have for sure, gone for a lot more. But still a president. Once upon a time of these United States.
So do you have to send these back? Do you have to send these back?
No, that's something else. Yeah.
They go to somebody?
No, that's for something else. Yeah. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot, crew, to send you the. When you send me your schedule, you want to send it to crew too, and just say, you know.
Should I just tell them what time to come?
That'd be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to text him?
That'd be great. Yeah.
Sir, give me a sec.
Yes, Ralph will start. That's my bad because I had never asked him to do that, and I had been. But yeah, Ralph will start sending you the. Yeah. Sorry about that, crew. Oh yeah, what was all this? What do we have here? Huh? I must have incorrectly marked this as delivered. I think this is Bowman's best. I have them marked off as we already got it. It is. What a Christmas miracle! That really? It's another case of best.
Best?
What?
Nice.
Okay, let's see. We've done 12 case breaks, 2 half case breaks. That's 14 cases. Nope, that's 13 cases. Because we're filling 13. But yeah, so we've done 13 there.
So we've had 14 cases.
But then we also did personals. We did at least 1 case of personals, so that's
15.
14.
No, because we did 2 halves. Oh,
yeah.
We're currently
I
on
did.
13.
Yeah, I did the same math too. At first, I was like, wait, 2 halves is 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I did the same. Let's see. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 14. Yeah, I definitely marked that off when I shouldn't have. All right, well, that's fun. Yay, what a surprise! Well, also, that's bad me. I might have to fire myself.
You should not do that.
Because if they wouldn't have shipped it, I would have thought they did. Naughty boy! Naughty, naughty boy! Very naughty boy. You guys are my witness. It is technically still sealed. Just had to see what it was because I was suspicious. We have another case face. A base. A best. So we can do... We were going to have to do that half case tomorrow, but now we can do that idea. How fun. How exciting. Let's get that added in. I spend most every night beneath the light. And there's that half case of Bowman's Best. I didn't add it in yet because it was originally going to be for tomorrow, but actually, do you want to go put boxes in stock too? We can have personals today.
Let me send this to crew, or do you want me to?
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's my wife's. I can get it. Yeah, that's right. You're sending that to crew.
Yeah, I'll try to hurry here.
Oh, Hall of Fame. That's got to be like later tonight, right?
I assume, but if they're Eastern time zone, it could start now. Depends on the,
6 p.m. Eastern. It's about to.
Yeah, so.
And it says. I know what it says MLB.com, MLB.tv, and the MLB app. So it should be on there. Well, none of that is it though. Unless I'm missing Lidom Live, Lice y Escogido. Watch live as Leones del Escogido take on the Tigres del Lice from Estadio Quisqueya. Juan Marichal, Santo Domingo, Dominicano, Repúblico de Dominicano. Why is that what's showing up? That's not what I want. Oh, there it is. See? It was being tricky. It was being tricky. Could these boxes have Tom Brady? No. Baseball. Do the A's have good prospects in Bowman's best? Yes. Jacob Wilson. Luke. Coming up. 23 Bowman draft. You're thinking of 2023 Bowman draft. Which, good luck ripping that for cheap, because that's also where you can get Bowman, Paul Skeen's Bowman first. So, as I'm sure you can imagine, a bit pricey.
Did you missing it? Half case number 3 on the Excel sheet.
No, I haven't put that one in. Yeah, I need to do that for you.
Should I just change number 7 over? I assume they did 7, so I can just
That'd
change
be perfect.
that over.
Yeah.
With Otani, do we still want to try to push that for tonight, even though we have best?
I'm not gonna push it, but yes, we'll once those fill, then we will for sure.
Okay.
We'll fill the best.
Okay.
Then once that's left, we'll focus on that bad boy.
Gotcha, Chef Rick Roll. Gotcha.
Bowman's Best is available for personals as well. Yay. Yay. Also, we were talking about PSA earlier. We have 2 submissions that are currently in progress, and one of them I think went into assembly the other day. Let me go check it. Yep, assembly. 22 card submission. We should be hearing back on that soon. Oh no. I'm scared. There's a mini. There's an A&G mini in this one. Oh no. Chef, appreciate you. Oh no. Why they gotta be so rude? Todd, yes. Yes, it is. We have that available on the site. Transcendent case number 1 and Transcendent case number 2. Shining stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We are very, very excited for it. Yes, you can go get your spots in that. Over there. Wife doesn't know cards. Thank you for the follow. You gotta get your wife educated on some cards. It really is so true, though. There's nothing more just... And it goes both ways, you know, because I'm sure there's... You know, she comes to me and she's like, did you hear that so-and-so and so-and-so from this reality TV show broke up? Or whatever, right? And I'm like, who the freak are those people? And why do I care that they're no longer dating? You know, so in all fairness, it goes both ways. But like when we pulled those 2 superfractors back-to-back days, and I was, yeah, I totally forgot to tell you, is what I told her. Like, she cared either way. Well, that's what I'm like, I forgot to tell you. We pulled 2 superfractors this week, back-to-back breaks, back-to-back days. And she was like, and what's a superfractor again? Like, oh yeah, that's a 101. And even that, the 101 just doesn't quite fully resonate. I'm like, but really good players, really good prospects, rookies, were sweet pulls. And she's like, that's so cool. But I know she's just patronizing. And it's not her fault. She just doesn't understand. And one would suggest that actually she's the better person because she'll at least pretend to say, that's so cool, that's awesome. Whereas when she brings up that Bebopper and Julie broke up, I'm like, I don't know who they are. And I don't care that they broke up. But at the same time, I did hold those 1-of-1 superfractors in my hand. She should be excited about that. She's never held Bebopper and Julie. Whoever these made up people are, you know what I'm talking about. It's happened so many times. She's never held those people in her hand. So, when people that she's held in her hand break up, I'll pretend to be excited. Or sad. Whatever I'm supposed to be. Depends. Sometimes they're excited that people break up, and sometimes they're sad. I don't fully understand the world wide web of reality shows, but I know there's drama. That's for sure.
Darren, won the givey.
Vamos. Let's do it. Okay, where are we? There, James. Hello, my friend. Boot boot. Darren, let us rip. Oscar Colas. What happened to Oscar? Bobby, Matt Olson, Bellinger, Taylor Rogers. Well, that was special. You know what happened to Oscar is he couldn't hit the ball. Although actually he might still just donate. Okay. Yeah. Still got to ship you something or else TikTok will cry. So it'll just be an empty little mini envelope. Or else TikTok gets sad. I'm gonna drop it down 2 levels. It's getting a little too.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I don't know if turning off is the right choice, but drop it down from level 3 to level 1 might starting to get a little bit medium rare over here.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
Beltran, Sabathia, Suzuki, Billy Wagner. But CC, what is?
What's it stand for?
No.
Oh, I was like, I don't know. Cecil?
Over, I mean, I know CC is, he's freaking CC. What are his total wins at? I mean, at 251. Is it better than Burley, though? Let's compare. Yeah, he's got 40 or 37 more wins, only one more loss, a better ERA. But, I mean, games doesn't matter. It really just doesn't matter. Significantly more strikeouts. I did not realize that for Burley. Not a big KO guy.
That he or CC had more.
CC has way more, yeah. Burley was 1870, CC 3093. CC's got to go with the 3,000 strikeouts. So, yeah, that makes sense. So we go what? I feel like Beltran should go, yes. But I feel like if Beltran goes and A-Rod doesn't, that's crazy to me. That's just crazy. Right? That's... I don't know. How do you justify it? Let's take a little look here. A-Rod has 300 more hits. Oh, are we about to... Weird. Gate, what? It's very strange. There we are. Okay. Yeah, A-Rod has, 400 more hits. And then, of course, 260 more home runs, more runs, more RBIs, more stolen bases. It's just, he has a higher on base percentage, higher slugging percentage, higher OPS plus, higher batting average, 47 higher point of WAR. WAR. Why do I say WAR weird? WAR. I think I say it weird. If Carlos Beltran makes it into the Hall of Fame and Alex Rodriguez doesn't, that's crazy. He shouldn't. I know, but then you have these people here, the commentators saying that he will or he should. It's like, he better not. Remind me, once you're no longer eligible to go in through the regular ballot way, there's still the other way to make it into the Hall of Fame, which is like the
Era committee, I think.
Yeah, thank you, the Era committee. And how does that one work? And when does that? Do they just decide at any point, or
I have no idea.
Who knows how that works? Do any of you guys have a computer with 3 monitors attached to it that could look it up real fast? Once every 3 years. Okay. So it's once every 3 years. The Era Committees, formerly known as the Veterans Committee, consider retired Major League players no longer eligible consider retired major league players no longer eligible for election by the Baseball Writers Association of America, along with managers, umpires, and executives whose greatest contributions to the game were realized either prior to 1980 or after 1980. So why do you even have to say that? Interesting. In all its forms, well, I guess just not 1980. That's the year. Was that the
Your Hall of Fame was.
no strike where they didn't play? Maybe.
Oh, probably.
Which I still feel like it's redundant to have to say prior or
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
In all its forms, the era committee has elected 183 individuals, 117 major leaguers, 33 executives, 23 managers, and 10 umpires to the Hall of Fame. I can't wait to see a couple of our big boy umpires get elected to the Hall of Fame. Okay, upcoming era committees elections. Contemporary baseball era player ballot, which is December of 2025 for inclusion in the class of 2026. And then contemporary baseball era managers, executives, umpires ballot, which is obviously no players. And then the classic baseball era. That's not till December of 2027 for inclusion in the class of 2028. 2025 Classic Baseball Era Committee Hall of Fame electees, Dick Allen and Dave Parker. So this year, so I guess it rotates every 3 years. So this upcoming December, they will vote on people like Barry freaking Bonds, who once again, I don't care what you have to say, whether it was right or wrong, whether you want to deny the fact that so many people right before him, he was just, he was the last one, not the last one, right? But as for a regular user, he was the last one to get caught with his hand in the cookie jar. And so what? He gets punished for it when he was the best hitter to grace our diamond. There is no swing like Barry Bonds.
What could he have done without steroids, though? No. We just don't know.
It's true, but just his swing, though.
Agreed. But again,
Absolutely.
if it was that pure and that good, he didn't need steroids.
Well, steroids doesn't change your swing.
No. But it is going to change the result.
Well, I agree. So let's take
Right,
let's take 100 home runs off.
But where do you stop?
What?
Where do you stop? Is it 100? Should we take? You know what I mean? Like, where's the line?
But that's the thing. It's like Hall of Fame has nothing to do. We're not saying take them away, right? Don't take them away.
Give it a little asterisk.
Yeah. Well, he already has the asterisk, right? But it's like that's not what the Hall of Fame's about. It's just about their pure numbers, the numbers they put up. Even if you drop his numbers by 25%, he's still a monster. Mm-hmm. An absolute monster. Mm-hmm. It's just not even, And that's the other thing too. It's like when you just go to his contact, his everything that had to do with it.
For sure.
Just an incredible.
I'm not saying he shouldn't be in it, but I do see that side of it where it's like, well, if he did take steroids, how do we know what would have been?
But everyone before him too. All those guys are in when we knew they took steroids,
Now Pete Rose though, that one is like 100%. There's no reason he shouldn't.
No, that's
poor guy.
And he did say, "Why? Why does that keep happening? I do not understand." Okay. Their site is down right now. Let's not use.
What did he say? What did Pete Rose say?
That after he dies, his family better not. If they go to him and say that they want to put him in the Hall of Fame, they better tell him no.
Really?
Yep. He does not want to be. He doesn't want a charity death induction.
I would take it. You can charity induct me into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I think it's a little different for him, just how salty he is, and I don't blame him at all. I don't, it's like there was never proof that he bet on games bet against his team, and two, which I didn't realize as a kid. You just think like, oh, he was fixing games. It's like he was a manager for one, and two, never bet on his own team. So it's like,
well,
and I understand the rules and why it needs to be there, right? But it's just like, come on.
I think betting on your team that they're going to lose is one thing. I don't know why I can't bet on my team that they're going to win.
No, I agree with that.
I'm still going to write the best lineup I can.
I agree with that 100%. It's like what? So I'm going to want to try and win harder?
Yeah, exactly.
Too hard?
Yeah, exactly.
I love Barry Bonds. My mom hates Barry Bonds. But my mom hates anybody who is just, her favorite thing is, oh, he's so pompous and arrogant. So if a player is even slightly confident, my mom doesn't like him. She's not a fan.
He was a 10-time Major League All-Star, 10-time Gold Glove Award winner, and a 2-time American League batting champion.
Yeah. Well, that's an easy. This, yeah. This one was obvious.
For sure. Did he say if it was unanimous?
He just said our first inductee and then
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And immediately made a major impact. He took on AL Rookie of the Year and AL Most Valuable Player honors that year as the Mariners tied a major league record. He notched 262 hits, the most ever in a single season in AL or NL history, and he logged 200 or more hits in his first 10 seasons in the major, while scoring 100 or more runs in 8 straight seasons. A career .311 hitter, he's one of just 7 players in Major League history with 3,000 hits and 500 stolen bases. As a member of Samurai Japan, he twice guided his home country to a World Baseball Classic title, and he becomes the first ever Japanese player to be elected to the National Baseball Hall of Fame.
First? Really? I had no idea.
Second member of the class of 2000,
CC.
251 games.
Yep.
Struck out 3,093 batters during a 19-year career with the Cleveland Indians, Milwaukee Brewers, and New York Yankees.
Yep.
Today, CC Sabathia becomes a member. 6-time All-Star and the 2007 American League Cy Young Award winner. He led the AL in victories in back-to-back seasons in 2009 and 2010.
It's even cooler when you realize all the stuff he, battled with as well, alcoholism and all that kind of stuff. Even throughout the career, it's just crazy to think like what type of the career he still had and what
even battling all that.
Yeah, going through all that. No, Sabathia is not surprising at all.
No.
Yeah, 3,000 Ks. Yeah. Did they say how many members are getting announced, or is it? Because we missed the first part. We just chimed in once he literally basically first words he said was our first inductee into. So.
And our final member of the class of 2025 played 16 seasons for the Astros, Phillies, Mets, Red Sox, and Braves, finishing his career with a sparkling 2.31 ERA and 422 saves, the 8th most of all time. Today, Billy Wagner joins the Hall of Fame family.
Yep.
As one of the game's most dominating closers.
Who's the third one?
Billy Wagner.
Is he? No. Oh, he is a third?
Yep.
The batters he faced in the big leagues, and his 1,196 career strikeouts stood for years as the most by a left-handed reliever.
That's understandable.
Among pitchers with 900 or more innings, he has the highest strikeout rate and the lowest opponent batting average in MLB history. 7-time All-Star who also reached the postseason.
I still think that A-Rod not being in as well is a joke, but what's the most? Because what do you need? It's like a percentage.
Fireball from Appalachia. He logged a career high 44 saves in 2003. 10 different seasons.
Kenny was here on 75% of ballots to gain election to Cooperstown, and players who appear on less than 5% fall off the ballot in the next year's election. An elector will vote for no more than 10 eligible candidates. That's just crazy to me. Because that means
Dude, listen.
What?
Peace.
Oh.
Japanese or what?
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're fine.
I thought it
I was
was
gonna say I don't understand what you're saying, but
I just thought it was cool.
yeah, no, it is cool. It is cool. They get to vote on 10 eligible candidates, and the player has to appear on at least 75%. So once you're at, if you show up on oh. Oh. Who the hell doesn't?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Carlos finished right around 70%, and Andrew was around 66.
How about Alex Rodriguez?
Right here in Cooperstown, we want to get as many people here to come visit us and see this thing up in person. We are expecting a huge crowd.
He doesn't even ask about A-Rod. That's just.
Look at the full class, all 5 of them. You're talking about basically half the teams in Major League Baseball represented at some point. So we think fans from all around America, all around the globe, are going to be here in Cooperstown, and we can't wait. It's going to be a great weekend. Our 3-man class, Josh. Thank you so much. All right, Greg.
Why didn't they tell us what CC was out to?
Don't double over. One shy right there, and again, Carlos Beltran and Andrew Jones may have to wait.
That's just a joke. There are 2 jokes. One is, who the hell is the person that doesn't put Ichiro on their ballot?
100%.
Who had 10 other people? Either one. Here's the thing. Either one, they didn't fill out their ballot completely because they felt that they shouldn't. Oh, there's the votes right there.
Oh, there it is.
You know, Alex Rodriguez had only 37.1% of the ballots had Alex Rodriguez on it. That's just stupid to me.
Wow.
That's so stupid. How can you even have respect for yourself as an organization, the Hall of Fame, and that's how your people vote? What? Hello?
I'll tell you about my document.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just they need to fix it. They need to fix that. The longer they make stupid decisions like that, the less and less it means anything. And I know that some people are going to go, it's the Hall of Fame. They'll be fine. No. Organizations can make mistakes all the time, and it takes little mistakes over and over again over time to then eventually become irrelevant. And I think that we just saw big mistakes today. And that's Alex Rodriguez is on 37% of the votes. And somebody left Ichiro off their ballot. They should have drop the list. Drop the list. I want to see who voted and what they voted for, so we can all see who this one person was who deemed that Ichiro wasn't on their ballot. And the biggest question I want to ask is this. 1, did you vote for 10 people? Because that's the thing. They can vote for up to no more than 10 eligible candidates. So did the person fill out all 10 names that they could or not? And then secondly, did you vote for anybody? Because you know what I mean? Because if you voted for anybody and not Ichiro, how did you vote for? I don't know. That's just. That's stupid. Sorry. It's gotta be. Which is just so, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, as soon as, if I was, I don't know how they choose. Do you know how they choose? Is it saying anything like that? Who these people are who get to vote? I don't know.
It's right here. It says, electors, only active and honorary members of the Baseball Writers Association of America who have been active baseball writers for at least 10 years shall be eligible to vote. They must be active as baseball writers and members of the association for a period beginning at least 10 years prior to the date of election in which they are voting.
So we're talking, I had no idea. So we're talking
Actual
about they're just
writers.
They're just writers?
That's it. That's it.
That are members of this association?
It's Baseball Writers Association.
I had no idea.
You know, it probably goes back, right? Like old school, like the original, hey, who should vote? Oh, well, let's just get these baseball writers to, you know. I'm sure that's where it goes back to. Not like people like in baseball that, I don't know.
That's crazy to me. Because if I'm in charge of who votes, if there's a committee over who gets, that's what it should turn into. There should be a committee over who votes, and guess who the committee should be? The active members of the Hall of Fame.
Oh, that would be sweet.
And then they get to review the people's votes, and anything suspicious, they then have, they then say, all right, we want to hear your reasoning. And
I love that.
There's no way that whoever the person was, that, you know what I mean? There's no way that person who left Ichiro off their ballot could justify, one, explaining how there was 10 people before him, or two, how they put even CC Sabathia on their ballot, but not him. And then they go, all right, you're done. You're never voting again.
I love that because it's players that actually played the game, that know what it takes to be there. And most of those players would be players that played against these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh, I know this guy this guy was one of the pitchers I never wanted to face.
It's like, it makes sense how it was that way originally, because you got to build the Hall of Fame somehow, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, they got plenty of people now to be able to
change it.
Members who decide who else makes it in there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it would still be a similar situation where there should be a committee of the people, who then still review the members who are voting, because if there's a member, who hates this dude and left him off his ballot, and they can't make it then they lose their ability to vote for the rest of their life. They're still in the Hall of Fame, but they don't get to vote from there on forward. You know what I mean? Because that pisses me off. The fact that Ichiro now doesn't get to say that he was a unanimous Hall of Fame inductee, which he 100% should have been. Now, should I care that much? I understand that. It's probably obnoxious. No, I shouldn't. It's just stupid to me. Because, it's like, for the rest of his life, he's still a Hall of Famer, but he doesn't get to be a unanimous.
Which I'm sure he probably doesn't care so much.
Yeah.
He's probably happy to be there.
Yeah. First, I mean, everything else matters more. First Japanese player, all that. But still, it's just, that extra little.
Yeah, it's special.
It's so special to be able to say unanimous.
Yeah.
I know. Exactly. A1, yeah. That, and I love how they threw it out there too. Oh, one voter.
The one voter, yeah.
They're like, oh. And now that one guy's like, oh.
What was I doing?
Oh no.
He's like, dang it.
Yeah. Hello, Oz. Oz, with the cardboard too, make sure not to do it on the washer.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what other 10 people do they think are better?
Well,
that one person.
They don't.
What other 10 people would he be like, oh, these 10 ranked higher than Ichiro?
Well, so they can vote up to 10. They don't have to vote 10. So I'm sure he didn't put 10 people on his ballot. There's a good chance that person put CC Sabathia, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Why though?
Yeah. It's like, how do you? That's what I'm saying. How do you justify not having Ichiro on the ballot?
Well, it's like, why would you not vote 10?
Yeah.
Like, heaven forbid an extra person gets into the Hall of Fame.
And if their justification is, well, for the the prestige of the Hall of Fame. We don't want to just be letting everyone. It's like, well, you're hurting it the other way then by how's Barry Bonds. Once again, did he use steroids? Sure. He set the record. He has the arguably the most important record in all of baseball right now. Most home runs in a career. And he's not in the Hall of Fame. How can we even call it a respectable Hall of Fame if the dude who has the most important record in our history isn't it? That's just crazy to me.
I get that one. I'm not as sold on.
Right.
I know it's crazy to you. I'm not as sold on the bottom one though.
We probably need more stickers. There's some. Okay, there's some. I don't know where the box is. It's over there. Yeah, but guess what? All those old timers, Mickey Mantle, the stuff that they were taking too, for their.
What were they taking?
The greenies alone, all the stuff that comes out on that. Oh, let me look it up.
What is the greenies?
I'll show you. They were juicing too in their own way. They were juicing too. Greenies is noted and then controversial and now absurdly tame ball for were pet pills that they would take. Greenies enhance the player's ability to play, period. It was not and yeah, that one's more about, let's see, I need to find more of just a basic one because that's going to be a long.
Or we just let.
Yeah.
Or we just make it legal for all players.
No, you can't do that.
It's like, let's let them go. Let's see what they got.
That's the issue with that, because I've thought, it's like, because then it is terrible for your body.
Oh, for sure.
Then the people who don't want to take it are definitely
disadvantaged. Well, and what's the example you said to the kids? Like, I get it, but
some people need to die. Yeah. Well, the issue is Pete Rose has already said he doesn't want his family to accept. And I agree. Pete Rose should be in.
I don't know of a single person that would say Pete Rose should not be in.
Yeah, exactly.
Other than maybe
yeah,
these guys.
obviously some.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's some people. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that he said to his family that if they, although actually that might have just been the ban, the baseball ban in general.
Oh.
I can't remember what it was. I can look it up.
Okay, here's one. Let's say you're Pete Rose's son and he said that. And they come to you and they say, hey, we want to put your dad in the Hall of Fame. Do you say, I'm not going to honor, I am going to honor my dad's wishes and say, no, screw you? Or is it like, that's pretty sweet. Dad, hate me, Dad, but I'm going to put you in the Hall of Fame.
I'm going to smoke some peyote and have a vision of what my father now and talk to him.
There you go. I think I'd have a hard time I'd have a hard time, like, honoring my dad's wishes at that point. Like, I get you're upset, Dad, but you will be in the Hall of Fame. You know?
I think the people that run the Hall of Fame run my way. Yeah. Exactly. Just a bunch of spiteful, never probably had very much power. And now they, this is the one time every year they get to wield this power of theirs. Well, because it was what, 99.7? So how many people would that have to be then? I guess you could figure it out.
You mean for each row? What are you talking about?
0.3. So what's 1 divided by? No.
What are you trying? How many people voted? So
if one person's
so
vote,
1 divided by 99 equals this. So if you're trying to find,
if he was 90, if it 99.7, if one voter equaled 0.3, then how many?
So
how many voters are there?
What was the percentage?
So it was he had 99.7% of the votes, and that was 99.
So
yeah, 299 out of 300. Thank you, DG. DG. Yeah, that's true. 0.3 times. Yeah. Sorry. It just, as soon as he put it there, it's like, yeah, that makes,
yeah, that made a lot more
sense. Let me break out my TI. I gotta break out my TI calculator and start.
When you're on live, it's just the pressure and
sometimes. And look you're gonna have more experiences. I make myself look stupid all the time. Where I just start overthinking something. Like, well, okay, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just look dumb, right?
So you can start plugging them.
Oh yeah, I look. Really
How many?
Dumb.
Okay.
All right, so carry the 3 now, and divide that by 2. Add that back in, and Well, that's not adding up. 299 of 300. Thank you. Listen, it's not the first time I've made myself look dumb. It's not going to be the last time. All right? It is what it is. It is what it is. But yes, the greenies discussion. Look it up.
The
Greenies. Now, are they the same thing? By all means, no.
Yeah.
But they were performance enhancing. Then, of course, you're going to find articles of people building it up bigger than it really was, and then other people playing it down. You know, it's kind of their whoever they're trying. If they're trying to defend it, then they dumb it down, and the people that are trying to say Mickey Mantle should be stripped of everything, are building it up more. But it is a performance enhancing thing of their time. You know.
Yeah. The
Okay. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots away from Bowman's Best 13. And on half, we are starting to fill that one. Oh, hello. Let me pin 13. That one is much closer to filling.
what was pin 3?
Yeah, I had a half case 3. That was my fault, though. I did it, and I forgot to go switch it back. There we go. Only 10 spots left on number 13. And TikTok teehee. Kangaroo, there it is. I love looking in the background.
There's still one of those.
Gotta love that. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Kent getting the Pirates in best half number 3, and Guardians in the full case number 13. And then who else do we have? I haven't been getting any shout outs. TikTok to he on the Rangers, tie with the Rockies and the O's. Aaron taking out Mariners in number 3 half. Luke, Athletics in number 3 half. Chef, Phillies in number 3 half. Bruin, Marlins. And James, and that's where we were. James with the Brewers, number 13. Transcendent as well, everybody. We have Transcendent coming in tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. Tomorrow from yesterday. Where is that too? Good. Okay. I will move Transcendent over. Yeah, I'll move it over tonight. Or at least the first one. We have 2 on the site right now. 2. Those are PYTs as well, which are pretty much impossible to find. One, Transcendent is just difficult to find in and of itself out there. But pretty much most of the stuff was more hit-based. 14 spot hits for 700-ish a spot, which I know that doesn't make it very accessible for everybody. So we are doing it PYT, which of course there are some very big spots with PYT still, but there's also more affordable spots. For those who have never had the experience of being involved, maybe you've watched it, you've wanted to be in it, but you've never been able to, well, now is the opportunity. Transcendent number 1 and Transcendent number 2 are on the site. Get connected for free. Word education ground have fun. All right, where are we at on the likes, comments, saves, and shares? Let us see. We have. We got. Oh, our newest video posted. So that one's going to need some love, but other than that, the other 2 are probably already good or close to it. Once our last 3 videos get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares, check your other package coming in, Wookie. It might have got split up in 2 packages as well. Because, yeah, sometimes there's, depending on the break, they'll try to even out the shipment. And, because, yeah, it's not here. So, yeah, check the tracking on your other one. It's probably in that. They try to even out the package size when they're putting it in, so they might grab some from another order that's not getting shipped yet. TikTok only lets us combine so much. And so I don't know what their criteria is for combining, but it's weird. So sometimes there's one, like you'll have one team that it literally won't let us combine it, so then we have to ship something separate. So, but if it's a matter of keeping something even, they'll just grab some from that order that still has to ship out to even it out a little bit, and then ship the rest with that other. Bowman's best, yes. I mean, Chrome-wise, yes. All the regular Chrome woes. Lightning Man, good to see you. Good to see you there. What do you think? I think it'll drop by more than 50%. Yeah, it's like Merrill and Yamamoto are still out there, but I don't think it's enough to keep the prices at where they're at. Yes, Sanders, we got it today. We did get that today. And then did you want base Lightning Man or no? But you're not wrong. Merrill and Yamamoto are definitely still out there, which are big boys. So, but yeah, I still think we're gonna look at a drop by probably about 50%. I think it'll take a week or two, maybe more. It's not just gonna happen right away, but I think we're gonna see it drop down. Take a hiatus, no worries at all. I'm here. I'm ready for you. Donate base K. You got it. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. And then for those of you that are just joining, we do have Transcendent. Transcendent gets in this morning, tomorrow. I don't know how to talk. Transcendent comes in tomorrow. It releases tomorrow. All of it tomorrow. And we're excited for it. We have 2 case breaks on the site. Case break 1, case break 2. We are doing PYT. Pick your team. The checklist is insane. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah. Will Roki first card be Bowman paper? Yes. Yeah, no, he won't be in Series 1. I would imagine he's going to follow Yamamoto's shoes, which Bowman drops before Series 2. Actually, no, probably Tribute. Assuming that they do what they normally, because they do sometimes bounce products around. 2023 Chrome Black, which dropped in December. And then 2 months later, they dropped 2024 Chrome Black. So Yamamoto's first was actually Tribute. Might be a rookie enough. Yeah, no, it'll be a rookie, DG. Yamamoto never got a first. Most of the Japanese players never get a first. Since they're usually coming over and going right into the league. Sometimes you'll see some Japanese or Korean players that end up signing young, and they go through the minors process just like any other prospect. But when they're signing and coming over right away, they'll just end up. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's a perfect. Yep. So when they sign young enough to where they go through the minor, development process like other prospects, they will. But yeah. Yep. I like the Bowman paper. Yeah. They graded pretty well this last year too. They did grade pretty well. How much is Tribute per? Oh, I don't remember what it was. Are you saying like to pre-order? Because yeah, and our prices wouldn't be accurate on that because we would have got it after it released, or we would have gotten more, which means it would have been more expensive. I have no idea. Yeah, that was too long ago. Couldn't even give you a rough estimate. A couple of $100, more than 100, less than 1,000, somewhere in that range. Somewhere there. Helpful, thank you. You're welcome. In fact, I'm willing to even say more than 200, less than 600. Narrow it down. Tyler, Padres. Can you move the Red Sox on over? For the full case, Kyle, or half case? Probably full. Thinking, probably. Maybe.
For the Red Sox for the full.
I think so.
Oh, you just asked them that.
Yeah, probably. Are the Red Sox available in the half? They still are. So full, yeah.
Full.
You got it.
For number 13.
You got it. Yeah, that holiday is the holiday is up over 100. Nice. That's nice.
All right, Kyle. You're good. That's on the site now.
Oh, is that what it was last year? Oh no, Tribute is not a cheap box by any means. That is a high-end product. That is a very much high-end one. And then we got Transcendent coming in tomorrow. There's number 1, Zelric on the guards. Mets, Royals, Dodgers, all down. Dodgers are a big one. DG. Yankees checklist. And you're probably wondering, because you're going to see the price of the Yankees and say, huh, is huge. Huge. Massively, gigantically huge. And then GS special K, he's yellow. Or did he put no? On
who? Which one are you looking at?
Oh, so I actually put the question.
Yeah, I thought that was for.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
for...
I'm stupid.
Okay, I was just making
No,
sure.
you got
we're
it.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot the question on this was grading, not the
donating
note.
base
Yeah,
cards.
not
Okay.
donating base.
So it's good with no yellows on.
And there's no base to donate.
Yeah, I assumed.
There's
so,
zero base to donate. There's not a
that.
single card.
But it's just getting the habit of like looking at it and be like, oh, did they? He normally
technically, we could put donate base. There just won't be any.
There's won't be a base.
Yeah, just like Gilded. Gilded doesn't have any base. Same thing.
Yeah.
Kyle, so you should have got an email yesterday with like a, confirming your credit with a code. That's your code, your customer code. When you go to checkout, add that code to the gift card spot. And then hit apply. And then it'll take out, the appropriate amount to remove it. But yes. Yeah, this is our new credit system. It is so much better than the old one. So, and that goes for anybody here that used to be on the old one. I can assure you, you're going to be so happy. This new one is so much easier to use. Much, much easier to use. You know, I fed the boys today.
The fish?
Maybe fishies.
The boys.
Although there's definitely girls in there because every once in a while baby fish pop up. There's definitely boys and there's definitely girls. That is.
Yeah, but what if it identifies as a boy? Like,
Trump made that very clear yesterday.
thank goodness. Hallelujah.
But you know, and it's crazy when you see one dude, they're like it'll be like exactly like the adult version,
Just a little smaller.
just that big. I'm not joking.
Like, how often does that happen?
Rarely. I've seen.
Does it get eaten by other fish? Probably.
Oh yeah, because that's the thing. You know, they didn't have just one.
Yeah.
Bunch of them. So most of them get eaten, and I've never seen one actually end up fully growing, because I'll see it like, you know, that big, and then eventually
It's gone.
I never see it again, and it definitely.
Dude, what are those?
The biggest
fish?
I've ever. Which one?
The
Those
long ones.
Oh, those are loaches.
Cool.
Those ones are weird, dude. They
So
lay
you're talking
down.
about the super long orange ones, right?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
like
those are
snake looking
cool.
ones.
Yeah.
They'll like go into the plants and like lay. Yeah,
Huh.
the first time when I very first got them, I thought they were dead. Like, no, it's just something they do. But the biggest I ever saw one get was maybe like a centimeter. It got like that big, and then that one I would see fairly regularly, kind of pop up for a couple of weeks, and then never saw it again.
And then it turned into poop.
Yeah,
Because one of the other
Somebody
fish
ate
ate it.
well, that big catfish there, this one,
Yeah, that
big
one's
boy.
sweet, dude.
And when he opens his mouth is huge. He could eat one of these small catfish if he really wanted to.
Dude, let's get a Shark Tank. Not a fish tank, a Shark Tank. And
It's something to think about.
instead of fish, it's just
Well,
sharks.
what are
little
those?
sharks.
What are those sharks?
Because they have the little ones that.
What are the nurse sharks? But nurse sharks get big. What are the sharks that can, you know, be part of a? And do they cost less than $100? Probably not. Probably not.
I bet you could find some. I bet you could find some. Cause you want to get saltwater, right?
Yeah, they'd have to be saltwater. I mean, unless they're like a fake shark.
Yes, some sharks can live in saltwater fishing, but only if the tank is large enough to not have experience saltwater environments. Of course we do. We're experts over here. Come on.
How much does a saltwater shark cost? Saltwater sharks typically start at a minimum of $100.
Hey.
Damn it! I should have put the number higher.
101.
Well, I said less than 100. I did say less than 100.
Dang.
So
So you should have said 101. Less than 101.
it's true.
What email would that come from for Kyle?
I don't know. It would say like ACW cards. Check your spam. Check your spam. Might have gone there. I'll go take a gander right now, though. See what I can find. All right, let's see here. Daniel, on the site, my friend. Oh, yeah, sorry. I need to move that over. But it is on the site. We have case 1 and case 2. Some big, juicy boys. Some real juicy boys. The good stuff. Yeah, Kyle, I showed that I added it on last activity, January 20th. I can just give you your code, too. Nobody else, listen. Everybody close your ears. I'm just going to read Kyle's code real fast for credit. Promise. Promise. You're not going to listen. It was sent at 3:57 also, Kyle. 3:57, which of course, I would imagine that's 3:57 my time. So that would be 5:57 Eastern. And then depending on where you are, do the math. If you're Eastern, then 5:57. If you're Central, 4:57. Midwest, Mountain, not Midwest, Mountain, 3:57. And Pacific, 2:57. Just say it. Say it. We trust everybody here. They would never take it from you. Are you on Discord, Kyle? Because I can just copy the code there too. But I just sent it to the email that you had on file, so the kyle.c.blair. One, two, three, four, five, six spots left. 6 spots left. Drubert, you got it. You want to move Reds and Yanks on the full case?
Yes, sir, to the site.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ralph's got you.
You said Reds and Yankees?
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
okay. Epaulet shark. Hemiskilium oscillatum. Best tank mates. Aquarium fish such as tangs, damsels, antheas, and other docile mid-water saltwater fish. Nothing aggressive or nippy like triggers, puffers, large angels, etc. It's a cool looking one. White spotted bamboo. Oh, that's sweet looking. Look at that.
Dude, how cool would that be?
You need a 300-gallon tank.
What is this?
75.
Dude, that's the whole wall.
Yeah. Minimum tank size, 300 gallons.
It'd be big enough so we'd have multiple streams on that one tank.
Just 3. No, 4.
Dude. Okay, if we have the office has 2 rooms, put it in between the 2 rooms, and then when they stream out of the same tank.
I love this. These are great goals. One day,
dude, and then in the basketball court,
we might have to start an OnlyFans to fund this one. We might actually have to break on OnlyFans to get that tank.
Okay, done. Consider it done.
Would you guys subscribe on OnlyFans breaks so we could get a Shark Tank? Listen, I've already been practicing my faces for the last year and a half. Hawk, hello there. How you doing? Yankees on. I know, Drew. I know. And here's the thing. I was nervous when I saw, because I went through and I did the checklist, did the pricing, and I was like, yikes. I was only able to find 2 other PYT breaks of Transcendent, and we are cheaper than even their Yankees. And one of them, they claim to be the hobby. Let's say that. They which are, obviously one of the biggest breakers to do it. We're cheaper than them. We are cheaper than them. Now I only looked for like 5-10 minutes, but I just couldn't really find anybody doing PYTs on Transcendent. Because I was like, yikes. I feel confident in my ability to go through a checklist and price out teams. But that still is by far the most expensive team I've ever had by double. You know what I mean? So I was just like, okay. But I've also never done a Transcendent break before. So that is one. Price, appreciate that, DG. Yeah, no, I mean their checklist is, half
of it. Not really.
Oh, there's the white spotted bamboo shark. Look how beautiful he is.
Oh, you know what?
He's stunning. No, that's not what I was trying to show you. This is what I was trying to show you. Look at this. Okay. Just to see some of the checklists. Like you look at the Diamondbacks and you're like, compared to other checklists you go through, you're like, that's a pretty good size. The Braves are going to be even bigger, even longer. And you're like, yeah, that's even bigger. Wow, nice. Orioles, of course, long, right? And those are teams that normally are pretty long when it comes to, because they have a lot of rookies, they have a lot of experience. Let's head on down to the Yankees. Here we go. And just look at those names. There's the cut signature relic book. Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris, Babe Ruth. Holy freaking. More cut signatures on Babe Ruth. Joe DiMaggio, Lou Gehrig, Mantle. There's the Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth 50th anniversary dual cut signature. Yabba dabba doo. I mean, just look at the freaking names on there. Oh my. Oh my, could you imagine that right there? Could you imagine that right there? Lou Gehrig, Mantle, Babe Ruth, Yogi Berra, long cut signature. Yeah. That would be something special. But it keeps going. I mean, just so much bigger than even the other.
Cubs, Dodgers, Yanks from half base. Yes, sir. Tuna helper.
Jeez.
1 sec. I'll move it over.
Go. There it is. There we are. So that's where it's like, it's justified, but it's for sure. It's still a big boy. Fully aware of that. Feel ya. Feel ya. Oh, feel ya. Tuna, hello there. Cubs, Dodgers, Yanks from the side. Yes, and I did. Did you see I created a half case on the site now too?
You did. So
yeah, it is there. Yep. Zachary, appreciate you. Foley, thank you as well. Tonight we have a half case of Bowman's Best. We have a full case of Bowman's Best. And the Otani box. Make sure to hop in that Otani. We're filling that tonight. We're almost halfway filled. There it is. The 50-50 Otani boxes. That's done by hit. But what was I going to say? Thank you. What was I going to say? All right, what was I talking about?
All right, Tuna helper. You're good to go grab those.
I was talking about something. My brain's.
What we're pulling. Let's see. You said what we're
doing
tonight.
Yes. Bowman's Best full case tonight. Bowman's Best half case tonight. And then tomorrow we have Transcendent coming in, which we have Transcendent number 1 and number 2 on the site. And it would have gone to your Kyle.c.blair, the one that you have on, the one that you used. Are you checking that one? I just got it straight from your order, Kyle.c.blair. But make sure to check your junk too. It would have been yesterday, around 3 to 5ish. 3 to 5ish. What else? What was I talking? I can't remember what I was talking about.
What we got coming in?
Keep forgetting. Son of a gun. 4 Bowman's Best cases coming in tomorrow, so we will have more Bowman's Best tomorrow. Transcendent. Triple threads coming later this week for those who love triple threads. Also, I found some really cheap Chrome update. Jumbos have been going for like $1,200 a box, but someone reached out and asked me if I wanted to buy some Chrome Update Jumbo for $900, and so I scooped that up. Some Breakers Delights. I got like 3 cases of Breakers Delights for $900 a box. 3 cases of Jumbos. We're going to be rolling in Chrome Update, guys. Let's go chase Paul Skeens. Could you imagine? That'd be so sad. That would be so sad. I get all excited. Someone sends me an offer. I don't even check to see that the Skeens has been hit. I think I'm getting a crazy deal. And then all of a sudden I go and hop on Instagram and Top says, hey, someone pulled the Skeens. And I'm like, no. Yeah, it's cool that a kid got it for sure. So cool. I hope that the father is in charge of making some decisions, though, for him. Because, you know, Paul Skeens could say, hey, want to come do a meet and greet with me? I'll let you come and sit in the dugout for one of the games I'm pitching. You let me have the card. And an 11-year-old would say, yeah. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. But that would be not nice of Paul Skeens to do that to the poor child. So I hope I'm sure the father will be involved in deciding what goes on with that card. But yeah, it is very cool. We want to.
MZ normally is green.
No, he's blue. Blue.
I'm glad I asked.
Zachary, Zach, do we do purple for you? So probably. I saw there was only 1 team left. We're just getting it caught up right now. I'll check the TikTok side of it too, because you're on the side, right?
Yeah. Getting that.
Thank you. Stonemason on the Blue Jays. Boom, boom. Still seeing the Red Sox. Oh, he's getting the Red Sox.
Kyle, that's the one.
Kyle, do you have? Are you on our Discord, Kyle? Carl. Kyle, you're making things very difficult right now. I'm going to be so upset. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why you're not able to see the email. It sent it. And if this page wants to load and work, then I can just send it to you on TikTok. But it's not loading. So that's cool. That's really cool. Why is it not showing? Where are you, Kyle? There you are. All right, I just sent it to you here. No, that's not it. The copy code button is not working. There we go. There you go. I just sent you a DM with the code, Kyle. So use that code. That's your special person code. Special to just you and only you. Ralph's gonna get us. Oh, what time? You're leaving at what time?
In 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So I
Get it started. Yeah.
Get it started. Get it poppin'.
Tyler, you probably know better than me, my friend. I don't know the individual names on most of those. I've got like some angelfish, some catfish, some loaches. Is that a pineapple swordtail? No, I don't have any swordtails. That's the one where their like tail kind of goes out to a point. I used to. They didn't make it. Some of them were too mean. Green Lantern. Let me see Green Lantern. I don't know what that is. Lantern baby. I did have those. I don't know if there's any in there right now though. Yes, they're at the top. He's hanging around up top. So yes, that is the Green Lantern one. No swordtails though. All too late? Oh, someone already got Red Sox?
Oh, that's because it was Kyle. No, he's good.
Because you moved him to the site for him, right?
Yeah, Kyle's good. He's got it.
Oh, he already got him. Okay.
Yeah.
You're good. You can come over and
Just format this real quick.
that way you can get started on that and get as much of this ripped. Or you have to go. You got games or just practice tonight?
Games.
You guys win last night?
No. We're tied at half, and then we were not a very good second half. So ended up losing. But tonight, it's the better of the two teams for Jeter. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So I
That
think
should go a little better.
Yeah, that should go better there for sure. And then my daughter's teams, we'll see. They're not very good. Definitely the coach.
But he's trying his best, that kid, right?
Yeah, he's trying his best. His very best. My assistant, I don't know. Did we post this on the Discord that we're starting 3?
No, I'll get it right now for you.
Okay, so you want me to start?
Yep.
All right, then.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Good luck.
Let's roll. Que tengan suerte.
On you, Big Anthony. I like it. What was I going to say? I sent you the code here on TikTok. I just DM'd it to you. And that's your code all the time. So that is your specific code now. So you can like save that somewhere. I don't know. Put it in the Discord and tell everyone to remember it for you. That one was the wave, right?
Yeah, this one's the wave.
Yep. Look at that.
But we shot with the wave. Sorry, probably. It's that confidence of I'm like 90% sure it's a wave, but I'm getting there. Getting there, see? Let's see. All right. All right. Couple of slow packs to begin with. That's fine. Got a lot more. Did you guys catch the Hall of Fame announcement? Inductees? Isaiah Drake with the auto. All right, we'll start it off. Isaiah Drake starting us off here. All right. Oh, for sure, Sam. Ichiro, CC. Those two no-brainers. I think what was more surprising though was the fact that I'll go back and look. Tyler. Was that Ichiro was not unanimous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tyler. Good eye. Thank goodness Adam goes back through all of these. So he would have caught that one. But 133 of 299. Tyler, you are a saint. Thank you, sir. Mason Wynn. 133 of 299. But who doesn't? I know some of you guys were on with us when we were talking about this, but who doesn't vote for Ichiro? Like, that's just mind-blowing. There's certain guys that's like, yeah, for sure they should be unanimous. Ichiro is one of those guys. Arkun Namala with the auto.
Arjun. Nice.
Arjun. Corbin Carroll. Tyler.
I can top load for you too. That way you can get as much of it.
Okay.
Let me just set, kind of just set them right there and all.
Yep. I can do that. I think Pujols is one of those guys that for sure gets first ballot. I don't know if I see him in the same category as like Ichiro with unanimous, but to say he's first ballot, I think for sure.
Him, Miggy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ichiro was probably the next the next obvious choice for unanimous, and that's just disrespectful that he didn't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pujols and Miggy, yep, deal. I agree. Mr. Miggy.
Christian Moore with the Aqua, 82 of 199. I love that aqua color.
I know.
That aqua color is so pretty.
The aqua wave on Topps Chrome I talk about it all the time. It's one of my favorite. So it's like that silver card, that wave that you see.
Yeah.
It's aqua instead. It's beautiful. So pretty.
I know we've said this. I brought this up the other day, but like I would love to see just how they produce the cards. Like their runs on the cards, how they switch over their machines, like I don't know.
I think there's an old documentary
On how they did it?
actually,
Or how they do it?
yeah. Yep. Upside down auto.
Brock Porter with the auto.
And the Rangers are on the board.
Braves, Blue Jays, Rangers, all with autos right now. Yeah. Cardinals and Angels with numbered cards. Ooh. All right, little Dalton rushing. Dodgers getting on the board.
Dalton? It's not Joe Andrew Vargas? What? How is this even possible?
Oh, you brought my dinner. Thanks.
Yeah, here you go. It's whoever's turn.
It's whoever's in the cafeteria.
Are you hungry? Like, make you some.
No, I actually just had a sandwich.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The best.
Around. That looks like
Ali Rutschman. Purple 189 of 250.
there's some big old freaking onions, aren't those?
Orioles here with the numbered card.
Look at that.
Those are huge. Is that how?
Yeah, I don't
Are you an onions guy or what?
I'm not. Most guys.
You are today.
Big old freaking onions.
You are today. No, I am not an onions person. Even little ones. The worst. You know what's nice with the big onions though, if you're not an onions guy, is at least they're easier to take out. When you get little onions and you're trying to take them out of something, like a McDonald's screws up your order, although that never happens.
Yeah, those ones, or the Taco Bell and the bean and
Yes.
cheese burritos.
You can't. Oh, you can't get those out.
Throw it in the trash.
Yeah, you're not getting those out. Huh?
Although I will say, there's nothing better than like really soft grilled onions, stripped grilled onions on a taco.
See,
Straight taco.
but I'm not. I'm not.
You're good. I got you.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Keep going.
I'm not an onion guy though. There's a Richmond.
But in
Dude, when I was in Peru on my mission.
Oh yeah, Darren. Those Mariner aquas, or like Marlins. Yuri for Zelric, we pulled this beautiful aqua Yuri Betez when he had that toothpaste color hat on as well. And oh wow, that card was going in. Brewing, it's extra onions. Yeah. Yes, Hombre.
Yep.
Isaiah Drake.
Right here.
Isaiah Drake.
Extra onions.
No, extra.
No.
He said.
I don't even know if you just regular like.
That's the thing. It's like the reason why grilled onions. I'm talking. It's like they're not crunchy. They're just like they're soft. They're there.
To me, it's more the flavor, not so much the taste. It's just the flavor.
Try to read off the names on those two.
On the Fabled Phenoms?
Just all of them. You kind of just quickly, even if it's the last name, Roman Anthony.
You're talking about
Just every card. I kind of just real quick. Cool.
Okay.
You know.
Kyle Till on the showpieces. Aaron Judge.
Helps
Every card?
helps the people out.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to say like.
Well, I thought I
like,
saw
I'll just
some
go, like,
where you didn't.
Judge or, you know,
Got it.
Judge refractor. More so the refractors. You know, any of the inserts of the refractors. The base cards, yeah, it's fine. You know,
So
you definitely don't need to slow down on the base cards enough to read them. So you know, because people want the tempo of getting to the good stuff. Obviously, you don't want to fly through it to where they can't even see who it is. But on the refractors,
Soderstrom, Andre Jimenez,
on the kid
and Jared Jones.
Jared Jones refractor. But yeah, just like that. But yeah, so I'll use, you know, like I said, the base cards not so much, but if it's a refractor, I'm gonna say like on that I'd say like Jared Jones refractor, and then on the Andres Jimenez, I'd be like Andres Jimenez on the kid, Kyle, or who was it, Kyle Teal or Roman Anthony on the showpieces. So I'd say like, you know, Roman Anthony on the showpieces, Andres Jimenez on the kid, Jared Jones refractor.
Okay, and I think it's just confidence in some of
Yeah,
them too.
yeah. No, you're good.
Ooh, Ronald Acuna Jr. 20 of 199 Aqua.
Ballers.
Ooh, I think it is. I think it is.
I don't know actually.
It is.
It is.
Hagen Smith. Best ballers auto 9 out of 250.
You can, yeah.
Colton Montgomery.
The numbered ones, you can just leave them over there. I'll sleeve those top
Oh,
logos later.
okay.
Yeah, more just the autos, so we can get them up there for them to see. Ice Hagen, Chi-Town. It's a beauty. Second one of those you pulled. Actually, I think it's the second.
Namala.
One you've pulled. I think you've pulled both of them.
Sabe. Luis Roberto Jr. Francisco Lindor, the refractor. On the Hagen Smith, the best ballers.
Mhm.
I think
I
that's the
think
second
you
one I
the
pulled.
other
Yeah.
I think I haven't pulled any of them. I think you pulled both.
Yeah.
Bowman's best number 14,
Definitely.
full case, just got added
Mike Trout.
as well.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. You calling that a wave?
Yeah, wave. Yep.
On the wave.
Good.
Someone love that.
You lower them worth? No, not yet. I mean, I need to get cheaper product for it to lower them. That's why I just took them out of the shop.
Westberg. How to do the Cruz.
Jack on the best ball.
Jack on the best ballers. And we have Alfredo Duno with an auto. Reds are on the board. Carlos Correa.
But no, yeah, I'm gonna wait probably like I'm gonna see what the price should drop by 50%. So once the price drops enough to where I feel like it's appropriate, then I'll start picking some up so we can lower that price.
Griffin. Jack. Jordan Lawler. 17 of 50 on the gold. That's pretty. Pretty. Paulino Santana. Refractor.
But no, yeah, the price definitely needs to come down. That's for sure. The price, that's why I don't even feel comfortable having them in the shop right now. That's not a fair price now that the Skeens, I mean, it was already just crazy, but at least the Skeens was out there to chase. Now that it's gone, I will definitely pick some more up.
Wilson. Aaron Judge. Jackson Chaudio. The kid shot. Yamamoto. Finish it up.
Maybe. Might be able to. It's possible.
Jared Jones. Junior Caminero on the impact player. Oh, of course I turned it over. Gosh dang. Last time it was upside down.
Is that?
Victor Hurtado
Yeah.
with the auto. 5 of 10, ladies and gentlemen. 5 of 10. 5 of 10.
Black.
On the black Victor Hurtado auto. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Nationals on the board. I think so.
Dangly balls. Nice one there.
Jordan Mack.
That's a big boy.
Keep it up so you can see
Oh,
it.
one last one. Nice. Yeah, that was, well, if you saw it, then you already know who pulled it. That was Mr. Rip It Ralph who pulled that bad boy. The Trout.
Oh, yeah. That was me.
You guys are twins.
That was me. On my second rip ever. Brock Wilkin. Montgomery. Jason Dominguez. El Marciano on the showpieces. ¿Qué dicen? Aiden Miller refractor.
I cannot wait to see Jason Dominguez have a full season.
That'd be fun.
When was the last? I mean, Aaron Judge. I mean, Volpe was there. Was
Wyatt Langford. 44 150 on the blue.
nice. There was a lot of excitement
Rangers.
for
Corbin Carroll refractor.
Volpe as well, but he just wasn't big, right? Like,
Yeah, not as big of a.
and
prospect
it's gonna
and
be
literally as big.
yeah. Jason Dominguez is a freaking
He's a
bull.
big
He's
boy,
built
dude.
like a bulldog.
Dude,
man.
he is a big boy.
Just those freaking pit bulls that you see that are just like have actual muscle on them. That's what he looks like.
Or a kangaroo.
Or a kangaroo. Oh, you're right. Those freaking jacked kangaroos.
Yeah, the Jack Kangaroos. Aiden Miller, best ballers. We got one. Got an auto for Mr. Cole Emerson. Mr. Cole Emerson on the auto for the Mariners.
We've never seen a break without him. He's turning into Joe Angie Vargas.
It's true.
Although Cole Emerson is number 1 for the Mariners, so not a bad one.
No,
to hit.
not at all.
You know, every time.
Not at all.
Was looking for prices. Still no comps. I mean, you don't need that exact card to comp it out. It's out of 25, so you can use some similar products to know kind of where he's at. Just make sure you're using similar, like chrome, and make sure it's an insert as well, not an orange, more of like an insert colorful one in that range that have sold recently. But yeah. Yeah. I don't think so, Zombre. No, not on a base for him. I mean, the value doesn't make sense, but if it's PC wise, sure.
Fire Juan Soto, Gunnar Henderson, Colt Kauser on the wave. Roman Anthony. Bryce Eldridge, Abreu, Jung-Hoo Lee on the best ballers. Sneaking up on us here. Colson Montgomery on the auto. JJ from Chi-Town. Got another. Got another from you, buddy. Heston Jerstead. Caminero. Jordan. Fernando Tatis Jr. 3 of 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
On the red.
Red for the
Yes, sir.
Tyler. That's a
We have Tyler. Sir, I think you'll be happy with that one.
nice.
Mookie Betts finishing off on the refractor. No. Chi-Town, thank you. Thank you. That was a nice hit. Well, hopefully this will maybe not make up for all of it, but at least make you feel better. Tyler Black, Rafaela, Jordan, Lawler for the kid, and Joendry Vargas finishing us off on the refractor. Yes, Tyler. So Adam he'll look it over, he'll review it, and if he feels it's gonna get a 10, he'll send it in. Unless, I mean, you can explain, Adam, but
Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, that's what we do. We have a couple submissions out right now, and we'll have a couple more this next week. Actually, this week we'll have a couple more going out.
Bryce Harper, Feeble Phenoms, and Tyler Fitzgerald.
Feeble.
Did I say feeble?
He's just a feeble man.
I said feeble. Sorry, fabled. Flevo. He's just a feebled phenom.
Yeah.
Not a fabled, a
Poor guy.
feebled. Poor guy. Poor guy. Well, he is now resorting to talking about his coffee and how he packs when he goes on a trip. What was that other video?
Bro, he's an influencer. He's an influencer.
I know.
man.
Well, I mean, that's when you already have millions of followers because you're an MLB or like a pro sport athlete. Like, are you really a follower or a influencer? Or you just have enough because you're, pro athlete. Paul Skeens action here. Walker Martin, shots by the kid, and Harry Ford. Finishing us off on the. Tyler Cowser. Jackson Chaudio, 137, 250 out of purple.
Scared me there. I thought that's still nice. I was like, Cheerio.
No, but we do have a Bryce Eldridge
Nice.
auto here. Bow Hunter for Buck. There you go, sir. Ethan Salas showpieces. Ronald Acuna Jr. impact players. Mason Wynn. Oh, yeah. That's right. His banana bread. To be fair, Bruin, I feel like Bryce Harper is always looked like he's high. He always looked like he's big. Even more so in those videos, though. And honestly, he probably...
Well, I think it's the ring light doesn't help. Because whenever people use those, like, big, bright lights, which he was using, it creates that, like... you know what I mean?
but his eyes are already kind of like
no, that's
that.
what I'm saying. He's always looked like he was already.
Pete Crow and the impact players.
Those big,
Yeah, don't help
those
any.
big ring lights directly in their eyes then make those.
Ooh, Victor Scott.
Oh, orange.
The second on the orange, 23 of 25. What do we got here? Jay Calzone. That's a pretty one. That is a pretty one. Sure, you're okay with that. Yeah, but to be fair, he probably is high. The lighting doesn't help, but he probably is. He just like has just an IV set up that we can't see in his forearm.
We're talking about
Live.
hardcore stuff.
No, I'm just kidding. Colonky.
Putting in that banana bread. That's what I want to know.
Seriously. Win. Roman Anthony. Hence. Roman Anthony again on the 80 of 150 on the blue. I like it. I like it. Tatis. Jordan Lawler, best ballers. What do we have here? Mr. Braden Taylor with the auto. Wow.
We've hit him a time or two, I believe.
A little bit. No, probably not going to be the last time either.
Well, I mean, how many more breaks of Bowman Best are we going to do? That's how many more times we'll hit him.
Exactly.
Who was the last O's player? I don't know that we got any O's autos. Yeah, was our base? Was there a solo or something? Yeah, no. There might have been some O's numbered. Some numbered O's. Oh, I have no idea. It's just the base. Looks like the solo over there. Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Get their base card. Jerry Jones. Bobby Witt Jr., Fabled Phenoms. And Leo De Vrias on the showpieces.
Nice mini diamond on that one, too.
Jordan Beck. What?
Mini diamond on that, Leo.
On the Leo?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, mini diamond on this showpiece here.
Not numbered, but,
Yeah, still pretty.
a little nicer.
Still makes it pop a little bit, a little sparkle.
Yeah, it was Basalo.
Dylan Cruz, Montgomery,
Or at least looks
Sal Frelick, shots by the kid, Aiden Miller.
Seeing some nice rookie color. Cheerio, Jordan Lawler, Langford. We love it. Casual Sports Cards, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
Mason Wynn, 105 of 150 on the blue. Yes, sir. And we have a Best Ballers auto with Jackson Holiday. Ah, that is a nice one. Who is that? Ty? Yes, sir.
Should be top right, I believe.
It's right here. You can barely even see that. Right there.
Yeah, if you have the light hit it, it can kind of help.
110 of 25. Right
10.
there. Sorry, I said 110. I meant 10. I'm sorry.
I just wasn't
10 of 25,
sure
yeah.
if it was 110
On the
250
diamond.
Or 10, yeah. So say that's
Okay. All right, Ty. Let's go. Let's go. Adam, are you okay? You got it? Let's go. Ooh, that's pretty.
Tango Miedo. That's a nice one there.
I think
Click
so.
the little download, the little clip button.
Which one?
That one doesn't work. You have to actually click the
Oh, that's right.
over. The little download to the right. There you go. You got it.
Is that good enough?
You got it. Yep.
You got it? You got it?
You got it. That's it.
Salvador Perez, Cunha Jr. on showpieces, and Bryce Hart.
And those base ones, you can just put them over in the stacks. We'll just leave the parallels up there. Are you?
Oh, these ones?
You gotta go, don't you?
Yeah, I'll finish this one.
All right, I like it.
I want to finish it. I'm invested, dude.
The team, they can wait. You know,
They can wait.
tell them to
Yeah.
Stop the game.
My son's team can wait. The game won't. Well, it probably will start
you know,
without me.
If they've been coached well, then they can coach themselves.
Oh, they know. They know what to do in warm-ups. The question is, will they do it? I'll get there and start whooping their A's, man.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Impact player Ronald Acuna Jr. And following him is Mr. Isaiah Drake on the auto.
Another Isaiah Drake.
Surprise, surprise. Oh, Paul Skeens, huh? Not base. It's out of junior high too, so it's not gonna take me too long to get there.
It's what?
It's out of junior high. It won't take me too long.
That's right down the street.
And if the team ahead of us, either the freshman or the high school team's practicing, if they don't finish on time, then
oh
we
wait,
have to-
today's just practice?
no, they're practicing,
Oh, okay.
and we have to wait till they're done in the gym.
Anyways,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Manzardo,
So the high school
Corbin
team actually
Carroll,
practice over
Colton
there.
Kauser.
Junior high
The
team does?
freshman the freshman team because they go to the junior high.
Oh, all the freshmen do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So they'll go. So for them in the 8th, 7th, and 8th grade boys,
There are 5 indoor stadium-seated basketball courts at a high school, so
it seems like it. I know. But you also have the girls team, So it's like,
I just remember when we went. when we
dude,
had
it's a
that-
ton.
When we had that fundraiser day and we were in the basketball court, and I was like,
Ozzy Albies, 20 of 99 on the green.
"This court is lame," and they were like, "No, this is just their practice court." And then we went, and then we started walking down, and I saw the one with the stadium seating, and I was like, "Oh no, that's a nice court." They're like, "No, this isn't even the one." I
Yeah.
was like, "What? Why do we have 2 stadium seating
Well-
basketball courts?"
Well, so everywhere here you got your aux gym, and all of your JV teams play in your aux gyms here. Or sorry, all of your freshman team play in the aux gym while the JV team plays in the main gym. And then
every high school has 2
Everywhere
stadium
here.
seating.
yes.
That's crazy.
Now what happened? Madison built a bigger aux gym, so the old aux gym gets used for like practices and stuff. But yeah, all of them do. Sebastian Walcott, Walker Jenkins on the best ballers, with a little bit of a Jackson
Oh my.
Holiday on the auto, 136 of 50 with the blue.
That's insane.
And as one Adam Wilker says, that'll do. That'll do.
That's crazy.
My goodness. My goodness, Ty.
Put that juicy.
My goodness. Are you gonna share? Huh? You gonna share the love here or what?
What's happening, huh?
I think so. I think so. Gosh dang.
What is going on?
I'm glad I stayed for that. Jeez, little Gunnar Henderson finishing up. My wife's gonna be like, where were you? I'm like, I'm pulling some pretty sweet cards here. Some pretty sweet autos.
Fire, sweetheart. Pulling some fire.
Pulling some fire. I'm working. She's gonna be
Double
like,
holiday.
she's gonna be like, you're not working. I'm like, I was working. I was playing. Correa, Willier Abreu on the wave. Sebastian Wolcott. I was playing. Win. Santana, Samuel Basalo, best ballers. With a little surprise behind it. See what we got here. Kemp Alderman on the auto. Marlins getting in on the action. What we got here? Bruin? Getting in on the action a little bit there, bud.
Bruin?
Because why not? That's exactly what I'm going to tell her. She's going to be like, a heater, were you taking a dump or something or what? I'm going to be like, maybe. Maybe I was. Yes, sir, Tyler. Yes, sir. In fact.
It'll be harder to see there.
Will it?
Yeah. It's way too high because there's a lot of that stuff. But we can go back and show it again after. That way it looks a little cleaner to not stop.
Yeah. Which one? Mamoto Hessing Jerstad. 110 of 250 with the purple.
But yeah, if you're trying to get a screenshot, we can.
8
and you didn't get it when it was up there the first time. We can go back to it at the end. But there is everyone else too currently watching the break.
Yeah, but to be fair, everyone's probably like, yeah, I want to see that again too. Those are on fire. They are. Jordan Beck. Griffey on the shots by kid. Because, you know, he took that himself since he is the kid. Victor Scott. Ladies and gentlemen, as much as I want to stay because
The hot hands.
as Bruin says it, I'm in the middle of a heater. I have got to go. I have to go coach my kid.
I'm kind of nervous.
Well,
you know, now,
The reliever's going to step in.
the second half sucks. It's on me.
The reliever's stepping in. Got the start. Now the reliever's got to come in. But no, I have one boys basketball game tonight, my son, and 2 girls games with my daughter. So he had the hot hand. I'm passing the hot hand over to Adam though, so we're fine. Dude, you're gonna pull something.
I don't know how to do this. How do you open baseball cards? Buzz. I thought it was scared me. I thought it was bleeding. Blood. I just had this maroon. I don't know from what. Maroon fuzz.
Oh,
on
it
me.
is. Oh, man. This.
Oh, definitely. I mean, nothing against the Walker Jenkins, you know. Nothing against the 2 Walker Jenkins. He's number 2 prospect in baseball, but that's not technically rookie. Whereas, yeah, two holiday rookies, 1 out of 50, and the other one at 25. That's
See you guys.
not too shabby. Best of luck
Thanks
to
sir.
both of them. Come back a winner,
Yes, sir.
or don't come home at all, as my father would say. Just kidding. He wouldn't say that. I said, or don't come home at all, as my father would say.
No, I can come home. The kids can't though.
That's true.
They're gonna
My-
walk home.
my father
Negative
would-
10 degrees, we're gonna make them walk
He was the last person to say it. My father would be the opposite. He wouldn't care if we won.
home. Yeah.
I'll see ya. I think that's just base, but we'll still. Oh, have they all been flipped? I think that's what. Yeah, okay, they've all been flipped. That's what I was like. What is that? It looks different than normal. Tink Hence. Tink Hence. Move these around. There we go. Christian Moore, we got one Christian Moore so far numbered. So we've got Isaiah Drake. Got a little bit. But Moore would not be a bad thing. Or a Trout. Trout is here. Was the number 1? Or was the 101? What was... Wait, what? Was it what? Was the one of one what? I know, DG. He was. Yeah, you know. I just need to go and pull a big, you know, multiplayer auto. Or another super. But depending on who the super is, that's still 2 holidays, one being out of 25 and one out of 150 is going to be pretty freaking tough to surpass. I think Ralph's definitely got the upper hand here. The hotter hand. Super caliente. Oh, were you asking if one of the cards here was a 1-on-1? No. Let's go with that stack. That's nice and juicy. Is that a blue auto? Yes, it is. Ooh! I like that. That's our first one of these out of Bowman's Best. Seaver King for the Nats. We haven't seen Seaver in a while. We saw him a couple times during when Bowman Drafted dropped, but he's been in here a couple of times. 45 of 150. Little first rounder there for the Nats. Nice. Nats are going off as well, right? Didn't we get... Oh, yeah. Hello, what's that doing? Victor Hurtado out of 10. Out of 10. Let's get all the base ones down. What is happening? There we go. We can always go for anybody. We can always go for anybody on there. Ezekiel Duran on the kid. Fabled Phenoms on Jason Dominguez. Walcott Refractor. Shanwell the kid. Gunner Refractor. Mini Diamond. Romaine. 105 of 299. Kyle. Strand Refractor. Wave on Travis. Nice one there. And another Schemes Refractor. I think it's our second one of those. Nice. Neither. This is the 5th box. The 5th box. Ralph did the first 4. True Green. Yes. Auto. Yes. On. O's. What's going on? What? What's going on? It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. They're conspiring against us. What's happening? You tell me. I'm looking for answers. Because I'm pissed. Hey, just curious. Popping in here, was planning on getting into the next break. Does Holiday sign? Would you be able to answer that question with an example? Would you be able to show me what that would look like if he happened to maybe possibly sign in this product? What is happening? I don't know. I don't have these answers. These are the types of answers we won't have answered until the next life, okay? I'll tell you. Need a dual auto with that. That would be cool. Although we did pull it last night, so the odds are not, likely. But it is very possible. But unlikely. And Adrian Santana. Base auto. Vladdy Refractor in blue. Bryce Eldridge. 137 to 150. Say it on refractor. You're on. Were the first two in the same box? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. That's, yeah, that's actually, I mean, you're not wrong. That's a very true statement. I shouldn't say that because the odds are already unlikely of what just happened. Someone's doing all right, Idaho. Yeah. All right. That looks pretty good. I hate that all these autos are upside down. It's just throwing off the mojo. Chial. For the Mets, blue, Vladdy Guerrero. That card's beautiful. 69 out of 150. How blind do you have to be to open up the top loader and then miss it completely? You know, you open it up and you're looking and you just airball putting the card into the top loader. How blind? Would you say on a scale of 1 to 10, 2? Maybe? It's the bright lights. It throws off my depth perception. That's what I'm going to blame it on. I don't know. Gonna look at this. I mean, I will say that none of our cases have looked like this, but Bowman's Best has been amazing. It has been very good. We've already hit 2 supers. We've hit double-digit multiplayer autos now, which I don't even know. I think we might have hit 1 or 2 in all of Bowman's Best last year. We might have. Jacob Wilson on the Fabled Phenoms. Albies, Refractor. Shota. Is that Enrique? Yes, it is. And the O's with another. Enrique, Bradfield. Junior. Purple, Colt Emerson. 244, 250. Freddie Refractor. And a Max Clark Refractor. Michael, you ripped an entire case yourself? What did you get from your case? What were you blessed with? You know the do you know your prospects really good? Because I don't know that I guess I have seen. We did see that one case that was still had some solid people, but not nearly as good as others. I bet, Tyler. I would be too if I were you. I would be too. Blue checkerboard. Juan Soto, 70 of 150. Auto. On. Abimelec Ortiz. The Rangers with another. Wave on. Walker Jenkins. Sleeve that one. Mini diamond on the kid. Nolan Shanwell. And wrong way. Yeah. Sebastian Walcott, 135 of 500. That'll do for the Rangers. Number 1, deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? He's good. He's good. That's nice because Definitive was, in my opinion, not good. We ripped 4 of them and none of them were worth. None of them were even half worth. Any more sleeves? Sleep me up. Well, Kerr, we have similar. Well, I don't know what if that's a name. I don't know. My last name's Welker without the T. Yeah, Definitive was rough. That is very true. And Shanwell out of 299 for the Angels. Oh, Tom! Hey! Then we do have the same name. Then we do. I was going to say, we have the same name. I was like, well, close. Not quite. That's my cousin! Or as me and Johnny like to say, Fruzens. We're Fruzens. Because we're friend cousins. You don't want to add Lee. You don't want to add friend Lee, because that means something completely different. We're friend cousins, not friendly cousins. Because some of our people here are from the South, and they might get a little excited when we say friendly cousins. Just kidding. No offense to anybody here. Nope, I'm just kidding. Just a joke. Hey. All right. There's always a little truth. Here we go. Tom, how are you? Diver de los Santos. Base. And a wave on Gunnar Henderson. Jack Caglione on the refractor. And Mookie Betts. 163 of 250. Oh, hello. Sneaking up behind us for the Pods. Nice one there, Tyler. Tyler, you're on fire, my friend. DeVries. Ellie De La Cruz on the refractor. Lofton on the Kid. Trout refractor. And Walker Jenkins on the fabled Phenoms. Brock Wilken. Oh, that's a different Tyler from the... Oh, you're right. You guys have similar, but different. Same, but different. Same, but different. Tom, yeah, is this the first time you found me? I had no idea. La primera vez. DeVries can go up. He's a big boy. And they are. They are. My aunt slash mother-in-law is laughing at that. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I would like to pull a duel, but I also feel like I shouldn't get greedy with what we've seen thus far. I feel like I shouldn't be greedy, but I do like it. Is that a gold auto? No, I don't think so, because it's not flipped. It is not flipped. We want... Ooh. Fabled Phenoms auto. On. Solace. For the Pods. 4 of 99. Love it. I like it. I love it. Gold. Barker Meadows. 37 of 50. I'm blind today. I'm blind today. That's true. We haven't had any of the case hits yet, too. So I would like to see both. I will get greedy and say, give me a little bit of both, baby. And you got one more, Zombre. And you got definitely much better than Isaiah Drake, Jose Perdomo. Nice. Perez refractors. Jason Shurio. Refractor on Lindor. Green Aqua, not green. Bobichette out of 199. Bobichette. That they are. That they are. Solace for Taylor. Well, we'll just put him up there. Debris is in solace, never a bad day. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. So, Tom, does James play, if you're still here? Yes. What's his main sport? I know I've seen some of, well, you don't post on social media. Megan does, though. Well, maybe you do post on social media. Although I am on here oft, I don't actually scroll very much on social media. So I actually just don't see a lot of stuff from anybody. He's a bit of an athlete, is he not? Hi, girly girl. Let me scooch these on down. Very possible. I need to check them here, baby. Watch out. I don't want to smack. I have to throw it in the trash right there, so I don't want to accidentally smack you in the face. Daddy, here, back up still. Daddy throws his arm backwards. You can come over here on the left side. Over here. Daddy doesn't throw his arm back that way. I mean, yeah, any of those holidays are definitely worth grading. It's a matter of how do they look. You know, surfaces, corners, edges. So if you are interested in me sending any of the ones that I think will get a 10, 100% they'd be worth it. I would just have to check them to make sure. You know, I'm going to look at them. I'm going to feel there. I'll check their surface. And I'm going to go underneath and I'm going to say, cough, cough. Give them a quick examination. Make sure they pass. Strand on the wave. And here's our next auto.
Bobby built a race shop with me.
That is so nice of him. I love you both. Paulino Santana. Refractor auto. Nice one there for the Rangers. All right, go on, baby. Mini Diamond. Arjun Namal out of 299. This is our last box, by the way. Last in final box. Jason Dominguez on the showpieces. And there's another auto, yeah. Yeah. South Relic. Daniel Susak. Why can't she close the door? Silly. How deep is your love? Oh, he can go up. We got room. Yeah, three Jacksons is crazy to say the least. Yes, not too shabby. A super fracture would be a nice little cherry on top. I'm just saying. Leave it to my... Yes, that's what most do. They'll just tell me. So that's why we make the name purple, is where they're saying if the value makes sense and the quality makes sense, then send it. And so if that's... Yeah, I'll switch you to purple, Tyler. I'll do that. Is that gold mini diamond? Little gold mini diamond there. Purple for you. We'll save that one for last. Sounds good, Tom. Good to not see you, but you know what I mean. Good to exchange words with you. Well, I guess you get to see me. I don't get to see you. Send me a picture. So I can see your Beautiful face. I will see you later. Green, non-auto. Ronnie Mauricio, 78 of 99. Langford on the best ballers mini diamond. Purple, Joe Andrew Vargas, 238 of 250. And another one for the Rangers. Emiliano Teodo, 220 of 250. Rangers get both patches. Los dos. Argent Refractor. Lava. Arjun Namala. We got a rookie gold. Rookie gold. Ranger. Oh, that's beautiful. That's how you like to end it. Deal just sneaking right in at the end with that big boy. Sneaking right on in. Rangers go hard. Always. Okay, what do we got? Deal. Any of yours, or any of yours for sure knows, any of your bigger ones. You had a couple base autos, which those ones, you know, I'm not going to put those ones up. They're not quite worth it. But any of the bigger ones that are knows. Car. That's what we do. That's what we do, baby. But yeah, no, this was awesome. 3 Jackson Holidays out of 1 case. Langford 50 to Hurtado out of 10 is nice. For sure. Okay, you got it. You got it. Very good, very good, very good. The Santana's probably worth it. I'll check that one, the value on that. But he's a bigger chase, you know, from 24 Bowman Chrome. So that one's probably worth it. But yeah, the other bases that I remember off the top of my head. Brock Porter, definitely not. But yeah. You counted 7 Red Sox cards in the entire case? I don't know about that. Or are you saying 7 numbered? Or just 7 total? Because, yeah, there's no way. No way. Okay. Yeah, the Walcott probably. He's their number 1. I don't think so on the Teodo. I'll check that one, but I don't think so. But yeah, I'll check any of the consigned ones that that aren't obvious for me. I'll always check them first. Give him a little check. Check ski. No problem. No problem. All right, where are we at? Bowman's best half. Number 3, 11 spots left. That one's moving. It is rolling, rolling, rolling. No, yeah, I'm sure you missed a few. I just saw right there a Kyle Teal cut signature, or not cut signature, cut, and then the die cut, the Fabled Phenoms, and a Braden Montgomery best ballers in like the first 7 cards I've gone through. So probably a lot more than 7. There's a Kyle Teal refractor. We're up to 3. We're up to 3 in like the first about dozen cards. So I think we missed quite a few. That's not going to make up for not getting one of the big boys or getting a big one, but oh, that's right. Yeah, Florida. Oh yeah, there's a Roman Anthony out of $2.99. Roman Anthony out of $2.99. There's only one thing you don't believe so. We got some Yankees numbered and stuff, but I think there was some Judge and Soto. There's a Roman Anthony out of 150 as well on the blue checkerboard. Those are some cool ones. I like that blue checkerboard. Any more top loaders? Top loaders. The sun goes down on my side of town. The lonesome wind comes to my door. The whole world burns. All right, so that. I'll stay on wings and I'll speak outside you. Is that the one and only Krubert? Another Krubert? I'm gonna hand me my glasses and that stack right there I'll take as well, thank you. Very many thank yous. Alrighty, good. Take a look at the holidays. Tell me, drink off your feet. Wouldn't have any. If it was always special, it wouldn't be special, right? We do need to get that strokes of gold for you, though. We are kind of looking for that, I know. Gotta bear down and come through one time for you. Bear down. Get the job done. One singular time. shooting star. Running sky and day, miss me while Tyler, also, since these are PC, is it PSA 10 or no, or are you okay with a lower grade, like a 9 or an 8? Because I know that, you know, for some, they're okay with lower on their PCs. Okay, you got it. No grade on any of them then. There's enough to where, enough on each one. One of them that was pretty obvious. No, had some surface scratches. But one of them, two of them probably get 9s, but none of them get 10s. If the grader's doing their job. Getting there. Almost there. No. Where's my board? Teodo. I don't think so. Well, interesting. His 250 sold for 12, but then his 500 sold for 20. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. Because the 500 was a buy it now 20, whereas the 250 bid to 12. So someone was just going along and they saw the 500 and they saw 20 and they're like, oh, that's a patch auto. That's got to be worth 20 bucks. And they bought it without any thought. All right, Jen.
Was the Skeens debut patch pulled?
Yep. That was pulled today. That was pulled today. Oh, I don't know. I doubt most places have started to lower them yet. But tomorrow, you know, when they go, whatever they go and do. I don't think tomorrow it'll cut in half. You know, I doubt tomorrow will cut in half. But I think there'll be a sizable drop tomorrow. And then basically every day over the next week or two, we'll see it just drop and drop and drop and drop. Companies are going to try and see how much they can still sell it for. So they're just going to, you know, we'll probably see a sizable drop and then just smaller drops till people start buying it again. Tyler, yes. Very much paid off today. Oh, you're thinking about? I would accept it 100%. There's still a lot of people who don't realize that it has been hit. But I don't care what box it is. If it's a jumbo or a Breaker's Delight, I would sell it at $900. There's really only two, Car. It's just Merrill and Yamamoto. The rest have all been hit. Which is, two is not a lot when you think of how many were in there. Just those two. Brewers have been moved. Got you. Yes, DG. Got you. And good to go. Dodgers have been moved, my friend. You can go snag them. And then Transcendent is about to be, well, assuming it's out of view, then it'll be in stock on the good old TikTok. Wait, did I not finish it? Let's see this. I don't even see it in review. Oh, classic. Dang it, crew!
Sorry.
You knew I was working on that. You were supposed to finish it. All right, never mind. It's not going to be in stock yet. I thought I did it like 30 minutes ago. Turns out I forgot to click submit. Classic. So classic. Hey, we hit 10K. Took us 4 hours, but we hit 10K. Hop in the giveaway. It's right here. Go get in that bad boy. Pick, thank you for the follow. Although I thought you were already following. And Dan, thank you for the follow. There is Bowman's Best number 14. Full case. That one's got 28 spots left. And Bowman's Best half case number 3. That one has 10 spots. It's okay. I still love you. I'm not offended. You ready for Transcendent tomorrow, crew?
Yep.
You know what it is?
No.
It's the sexiest cards in the history of mankind, crew.
Really?
You've never seen a sexier card. Did you know that?
No.
Oh, how much was Topps Chrome Football? We were talking about that yesterday. Oh, Dan, you were definitely our... Oh, you know what? You know what happened? Wait, you changed your name, too. What did your name used? Yeah. Girth? Oh, wait. You changed your name a while ago. I think we already talked about this. Frank, 320. Oh, that's not bad. Right? Compared to what they tried to charge for basketball, I feel like that's not bad. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say girth is what, but I think we did talk about you already changing it before, so not to beat a dead horse. Goodness gracious. Yeah, 320 doesn't seem as bad as what they were trying to charge for Chrome Basketball. Honestly, all of it's been a big flop so far. Even Chrome Basketball, the price has come down so much on that. It's like, you know, although Panini sucks, although Panini is awful, licensing still matters at the end of the day. What do you mean? There's no way. Go back. No way. How many rolls of those stickers I have? I could feed a village with the amount of stickers I bought. I could feed a village with the amount of stickers I have. Well, maybe. It's possible. That was a long time ago.
Feed a village with stickers?
Yes. If you eat enough paper, there's got to be nutritional value there.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be. DMC, thank you for the follow. Jeff, oh yeah. It was gold mini diamond, right? When Topps gets, oh yeah, that's true, Frank, 100%. When that lot, which is next year for both NBA and basketball, I'm pretty sure. Well, I just said NBA and basketball. Crew, that's the same thing. Don't ever try and trick me again. He's always tricking me over here. NBA and NFL. Krubert is here. He is. He lives. He was here last week. You were here Friday too.
Yeah.
He was here Friday till like 1 o'clock in the morning. No, what was it? Friday or Thursday? You were here late.
I don't remember.
One of them. I had to tell him, "Go home, crew. You're gonna get in trouble."
It was the day that TikTok decided not to work anymore.
Oh, that would have been Friday then, when they decided
Yeah,
they were shut down for good. And then 12 hours later, oh no,
No, it was.
yeah, because Friday night they went down, right? And then no, it was Saturday. But I didn't stream Saturday.
It was the day your computer was
Oh,
lagging.
that was Thursday and Friday, so probably Friday. Yes, Tops will have the home field advantage, which is the equivalent of the downtown. And then, of course, Color Blast, they have Helix, which I'll be honest, I'm not impressed by that, and I'm not impressed by Color Blast either. I think it's such a generic-looking card. Downtowns, I really like. Kabooms, I really like. You know what I mean? On the top side, of course, home field advantages are sweet. Sizzles, Celebrations, those are cool. Those are cool ones. But yeah, the Color Blast and the Helix is just such a generic-looking card to me. Dan, it did. It did, and I still have it up there. Sorry. Let me switch that on over. Boop. Sorry about that. Now, who here is ready to have who's ready to get tickled? Have themselves get tickled by Tops? Would anybody like Tops to tickle them? Because tomorrow, I can assure you, Tops is going to be getting their fingers all up in our tickle spots with a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Tops Transcendent. I'm so excited. Why am I trying to do this without my glasses on, crew?
I don't know.
Do I forget? If you, Zelric, I trust you. This actually, what's interesting, this time, it created an order for you. It never did that in the past. I got an email. So it emailed me for one, and then two, it created an order. It just has it like the order's read until, of course, it finishes. But last time I didn't create an order. So that makes me feel better because now I can just track it on being read. We'll know, we'll know not to ship it till it turns the other way. Series 1 is next month. Yes, February 12th. Good old February 12th there. Look it right there. There it is. 2024 Tops Transcendent. Hurry. You're going to want to go get the Yankees before someone else does. Listen, they're huge. The Yankees are unbelievable. And you're going to notice that by the price. But they are. One of the coolest cards I think I've ever heard of or seen, other than, of course, one of the coolest modern day cards I've ever heard of or seen. You have it's what was it? Lou Gehrig, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Babe Ruth cut signature. Could you imagine that? He's just over here dicking around, not even listening. Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Lou Gehrig cut signature.
Wow.
And it might be Joe DiMaggio, not Lou Gehrig. I think it's Lou Gehrig though. Quad cut signature though on them. They used to play baseball, crew. They're really good. They were. They're dead. But
Who's Babe Ruth again?
the great Bambino. The Sultan of SWAT. The Sultan of SWAT.
The Great Bambi.
One box, Luke. One. Singular box. The box is the case. The great Bambi. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long.
Haven't either.
You care if I watch it
love
today?
that movie.
Do I have your permission?
Yeah.
Thank you. The Wimpy Deer?
Wimpy Deer.
How much is a box? A couple of dollars. Listen, I haven't counted the amount of dollars I have lately. I need to get my wallet and see how many George Washingtons I have. But I think I probably don't have enough George Washingtons in my wallet for a Transcendent box. Because it's a couple more than a couple more. But if you see the checklist, well, you'll know why. You want to see? You want to get a little taste? You want to get a little taste of how Tops is going to be tickling us tomorrow? Well, I'll show you. You better freaking believe it. Oh, but then I took it away. There you go. Well, actually, let's look at the cards first. And by cards, I don't mean cardinals. I mean actual cards. So let's recenter that bad boy. Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not good. I want it. I'll put a bounty on that. $500 to whoever pulls it. I'll give you $500 cash. Cold hard. Hard and cold. And I know. Listen, that's a lot of money. So we might have to do it as a bank wire. $500? Have you even heard of somebody having $500 before? Probably not. I'll give you $500 if you hit that card. Wired it. Okay. We'll need to meet at the bank because I don't think they're just going to let me wire that much money. I'll have to be there to sign the document in person. But that is a really beautiful card, and you're going to get a lot more than 500 bones for it. Yeah, I mean, he does have a lot more. He has a lot more cards in there than just this one, but you're right. It's We're twins. That Trout. Oh my gosh, that Trout is so hot. Just let me tickle it for a second. Just a second. Not too long. Here's the Dodgers. Let's see how many shots. 101s, Kershaw, Piazza, Koufax, Turner. Turner as a Dodger. Interesting. Well, of course, he was on the Dodgers. Combos, Superfractor Autos, Kershaw, Koufax, Koufax. Rookie Stars, Superfractor Autos, Yammy Yammy. 1960 Tops, Superfractor Autos. All the way through. Otani has 2 on that one. And then Rookie Through the Years autograph, Yammy ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Base Transcendent Icons Chrome autographs. Otani has 25 of those. Cut Signature Relic Books, Gil Hodges, and Pee Wee Reese. Jackie Robinson cut. I want it. It's so bad. Thanks for. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh. There's a couple. The Yankee one I told you about is still better in my eyes, but that one's not bad. Daddy likes it. Betts doesn't sign. That's your problem. Not your problem. Sorry, that sounds rude. That's any Dodger fan's problem. Betts doesn't sign. He hasn't signed since his rookie year. He's mean. He's so mean. He's a mean boy. But he's not mean. He's nice. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know him. But he doesn't sign. Freeman does, though. But that's, yes, you'll still have, like, the patches, right? Mookie Betts on patches, but he just doesn't sign. Bad. And Freddie Freeman's been too, well, you know, think of when they were putting this product together would have been a couple months ago, right? Like, I remember seeing the video of Jason Dominguez signing his card, like, 3 or 4 months ago. So it's like they were putting this together, and that was right when Freddie was going through hell with his son and everything. So probably why we don't see too much Freddie in here. Almost none. Some patches. But because Freddie is normally, he's in most products. He does sign a lot, but that would make sense kind of time-wise, how that kind of just unfortunately worked out for him. But yeah. He'll sign those beautiful Leaf cards. Wait, what? Wait, Mookie Betts signs in Leaf? Does he have like an exclusive contract or something? Wait. Does he actually sign, or is it just the classic Leaf? Like, Leaf still has Ronald Acuna stickers and stuff like that they... So, it's more they just had, you know, they had those players sign so many stickers, and they've saved them over the years. So, is it that he still actively signs, or just old stickers? Yeah, it's probably that, I bet. Which is cool, because nobody else has Mookie Betts autos. Unless you're ripping old stuff. So that's cool. No, Eric, just let me know. Which team? Yeah, I can always move it back to the site. It's been on the site, but... Just let me know which team you want me to move, and I got you. Yes, Zelric. It did the same thing as the other one, but it did create the order. It just shows it as pending, but it's there. No, you're fine. That's what I said. It's gonna go through. It always does. And like you said, I have enough of your stuff hostage to hold you to it. Oh, I feel, especially at that price too. Guardians are one of those lower ones. Oh, I'm excited to see that. I haven't cracked it open yet. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Wyatt, it happened. It happened. The Skeens is down. Oh, and it's one. If you click on it, so once you go to the product, if you just click on it and then scroll down, it'll show you the breakdown on there. Although I think it worded it weird because it made it look like not everything's guaranteed. Pretty much most of it's guaranteed except for just a couple of things. Yeah, if you go to the product, oh, actually the very first picture is the very first picture is your configuration. So there's 4 Transcendent Icon Chrome 8-card packs. Look for randomly inserted Chrome autographs. Then there's 2 autograph cards, 2 autograph patch cards, 2 rookie autograph or rookie autograph patch, 2 autograph relic cards, 1 jumbo patch relic, dual patch relic, or triple patch card, 1 additional hit, and then look for rare MLB logo patch autos or oversized cut signatures, and then randomly inserted VIP event invitation. Event date and time to be decided. Limited to 100. 100? Yes, Lopez. Yes, I can. I sure can. I too can. Tanner North, thank you for the follow. Muchas gracias. Mi amigo. Got you. Almost there. Boom. Giants removed. Yes, James. Does it not have you purple there? Oh, that's weird. I had you purple on the last one. Right? Yeah. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. And then Ty is actually purple now as well. which highly doubt we hit anything Rockies that's purple. Possible though. Not likely. Tyler King, thank you for the follow. How are we doing on our posts? We needed to get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares. Not there yet. Our first post needs 3 more shares, 4 more saves, and 3 more comments. It really is so easy, my friends. You just gotta tap a couple buttons and then boom. 4 or 5 of you guys do that. Well, 5 of you guys do that. And there's a giveaway. 10 of you do it and there's another giveaway. It's not too challenging. I will say this, I believe that you can do it. You might not believe in you, but I believe in you. I believe that you can win. Mace, thank you for the follow. Is it possible for me to use your rewards to get in a break? Yes, Dylan. You just got to let me know which one of these breaks you want to team in, and then I can just move them back over to the site, and then you can go and get them there. Just like that, my friend. But yeah, our most recent post needs... Sorry, I was in the middle of saying that and then I forgot and didn't finish. 2 more shares, 4 more saves, 3 more comments. The one after that, 3 more comments, 1 more save. Everything else is good. And the one after that, just 2 more comments. So close. You really, really are. In fact, I believe you might be the closest of everybody who's close to closeness. You're very close. The closest. The closest closers of all closes. There you go. That makes sense? Yes. It made the most sense. Will I be running Bowman? Nathan, that is the plan, my friend. I have 4 cases coming in tomorrow. As of right now, that's it, though. I don't have any more. All right, fine. I'll tell you what my surprise is. Here's the reason why I don't have any more. I got 4 cases of Transcendent. I told you guys 2. But I got 4. You know what I'm talking about? First I had 1. Then I got another one. And then I had the opportunity to splurge with a second. Or with a third and a fourth. And I wasn't originally going to because I was like, But then when I priced out our breaks with because those 2 were more expensive than I got the first 2 for. And then when I went and I put our prices in and I saw that we were already cheaper than everyone else with our prices being adjusted for buying the more expensive ones, I said, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have 4. If we're more expensive than the guys who get the boxes for 30% less than, or sorry, if we're cheaper than the guys who get the boxes for 30% less than us, then let's do it. And so we did. So we did. We got 4. What? But with how expensive those DAN and things are, that doesn't limit what we're able to get at other stuff. Same price. That's the thing. I averaged it in. They're all averaged. So would I like to get more Transcendent? Sure. Will I? I don't know. 4 was already. But we're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. 3 of them are supposed to get in tomorrow, by the way. Oh, triple threads. I have a case of triple threads coming in too. The half case, the first half case of triple threads, break number, I think it's 8 or 9, is on the site. So you can actually already get your teams. We've already had several of those teams already starting to go down. Going down, 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 down. Lopez, do you think I'm going to be able to sleep tonight, knowing we have 3 boxes of Transcendent on the way? I might be 31 with 5 children. And in fact, in less than, listen, in 1 day less than a month, we will be watching baseball again. Don't cheat. Who's playing in 1 day less than a month? In 1 day less than a month, who plays? One game. 1 game. 3, 2. Dan's got it. Dan's got it. Cubs and Dodgers. But there's also another reason to be excited about that day. There's another reason to be excited about that day, and why is that? In fact, it should probably be the happiest day of the year for all of you, because 1, baseball is back, and 2, this other event. It should probably be the most celebrated day of your entire year. It's Daddy's birthday.
Dad.
It's Daddy's birthday. All right. What'd you get me, or what are you getting me? Get sleep boy. Maybe not right now. You get some mommy. You get a little lotion on you right here.
Yeah.
Okay. February 20th is my birthday. I hope you'll be thinking of me that day. There are life-size blow-up dolls for sale in the shop of me that you can purchase, so that way you can take me around with you everywhere you go on that day. Okay? Go purchase yours, blow it up. Don't be upset with where I put the spot to blow it up, okay? It was a design flaw. I couldn't control it. They did it. I didn't put it there. That's all I'm going to say. I did not put it there. I didn't. Maybe. I might have had to pay extra for that. I don't know. I don't think it was me. I think it was them. Although well, two things. First and foremost, that would be hilarious. Not if I put the blow up spot where we all know what I'm talking about. But it would be funny if I did it and some of you guys went and actually bought one and then took it around all over, had some fun. Two, that would be pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Pretentious? Is that the right word? Full of myself? That'd be pretty bad. That would look pretty bad. Bad image there. So I wouldn't do that, but it would be funny. What shop is this? Well, this shop is it. Baseball cards. We do the cards of baseball. I took down the Angels, but did you get him in this one or in number 14? S-Man. Sman. Yeah, that's not correct. Did you mean to put Yates on number 14 maybe? Where is Yates even coming from?
Oh yeah, Yates is on. Yates is supposed to be on 14.
Astros on 14. How the heck did they make it to the Angels? What is going on? Grubert.
Oh,
That's strike two. That's strike two for him. Don't worry. This is just for you guys to see what it is. It wouldn't have affected where it shifts. But thank you for telling us. I know that's strike two as well. Now, I will say it's strike two of game 3 of a 162 game season. So he does have a lot more mistakes that he can make. He's only in game 3 of his 162 game season. Strike two. So, but that's one more down. Sorry, Dylan, no. I've been too busy just jabbering away. In fact, I don't even know if it came through. I'm scrolling way far. But nope, yeah, there it is a long time ago. Sorry. Can I get the Orioles and Nationals for the next Bowman case break? Yes. Yes. I think I'm caught. She's on to you. Okay, it was O's and Nationals. O's are already gone in the next case break, but Nationals are available. O's ya se fueron. And then Reds for trans. Oh, that's right, Eric. I was. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, Tyler already had those. Yep. But Nats are available. A lot going on. And I don't help when I start going off on random stories and tangents of things. Random stories. Oh, we wanted Reds and Transcendent and Nationals here. Okay. Nationals here. Save. Next case breaks tomorrow. Yeah, we have the half case. The half case that's filling, that is tonight. Does it feel Okay, Eric, you are good now, my friend. And Dylan, good for the Nats. Dan, no Chrome football here for me. I already don't do football or basketball. And the whole unlicensed thing is all the more reason not to for me. Zelric has the best reason for not liking football, though. I've never been... I would say that there's been some like basketball cards or some basketball stuff that I've seen that's, you know, intrigued me, even though I watch less basketball than I do football. But there's always been something that's just kind of slightly turned me off for football. And when Zelric said what he said about football, honestly, it made the best sense as to probably what was subliminally going on in my head. Zelric, say it. Why? Actually, I don't even know if Zelric's here. Zelric! I heard. Yeah. I mean, anything football or basketball, Topps doesn't have the licensing for it yet. It's not just for that one product. All their stuff. But starting next year, well, technically starting this year, for the 2025-2026 season, Topps will start having licensing. It will begin. But the big thing that Zelric said, and I agree with, is it's just weird not being able to see their faces. It's just a dude in a jersey. It's just a dude dressed up like... Oh, no, what is it? Dude dressed up like a dude playing a dude... I don't remember what it... What's... Damn it. How did I forget them? I just watched Tropic Thunder like 2 or 3 weeks ago, too. Just a dude playing a dude. Damn it. Someone help me. I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. There we go. I'm the dude playing a dude. That would have been a hard one to, I feel like, get down. That line must have been a little bit of a tongue twister. But yeah, you know, it's an interesting thing with football. You know it's them. Now, sometimes do they have their helmets off? Sure. But that feels very much like a Bowman thing. You know, like, you know when the 16-year-old Bowman player has his Bowman first card and he's like this? And it's like, you get it. He's 16. He literally hasn't even played a game for them yet. And they Photoshop the jersey onto him. But not for like a professional athlete. That's... I don't know. I just love baseball. At the end of the day, I just really love baseball. And I know my opinion is my opinion and not everyone's. And will we do football one day? You better believe it. Will we do basketball? Yes. You know, there's a good chance we're even going to have Quidditch cards someday. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Frank, for football, I've found that it is much more enjoyable to root for the team that's winning. To be fair. There's nothing like being a winner. There's nothing like being a winner. So I like to just choose the winning one. Disney. So you root for the... I don't have a team for football. I don't have a team for football or basketball. So I guess I just purely go off of vibes. And usually whichever team has more points is usually giving me some pretty good vibes. Their vibes are strong. So I tend to resonate more with the winning one. Go the team that's winning. Go if I win. And then when the other team starts winning, I'm like, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, those other guys suck. They're not very good. Everybody loves everyone loves a comeback story. Let's But yeah. If it ain't the Yankees, I really don't care. At the end of the day, if it ain't the Yankees, who cares? To me. To me. I wish I did that before I became a Dolphin. Right. Kyle, I'm a big Disney guy, actually. I grew up going to Disney my whole life. That's where I'm from, 45 minutes away. And so that was always our Christmas present every year for my parents was Disney passes, and we would just go to Disney. So I grew up on Disney and actually find the Disney cards quite cool. Have I ever ripped any? No. I would rip baseball over Disney, but I could see, I see why they're Disneyland. Now you have me watching Tropic Thunder. That's what I can't remember what it was. I think it was I saw one clip. I'm sure it's happened to all of you. You're like sitting there, you're scrolling, and then one movie clip pops up of a movie you just really like, and you're like, all right, fine, I'll go watch it. And that's what happened. I was getting ready, brushing my teeth, getting ready for bed. One Tropic Thunder quote or clip popped up on my feed, and I was like, is it midnight? Should I start a movie right now? No. Am I going to? You better freaking believe it. And I did, and then I watched the whole thing. No, Dylan, Orioles were already gone. Nationals, yes. Nationals are over there, but yeah, Orioles were already gone. But yeah, Disneyland, I grew up in California. Don't hold that against me. I've actually never been to Disney World. I'm just not a big fan of knockoffs, I like first editions. I'm not a big second generation or, remake guy. You got it, Tuna. Tuna. Mr. Tuna. Ooh. No worries, got you. How does it feel? No, I'd like to go to Disney World, though. The issue is that I've always lived on the other side of the United States. And so when I was younger, it just didn't make sense to because we lived 45 minutes away from Disneyland. And living in California, my parents had 6 children, me being one of them. It was already probably expensive enough for them to just live life. So it didn't make sense for us to go to Disney World when Disneyland was so close. And then as I got older, it just didn't make sense to go travel across the continent. I guess technically continent. The United States to go to Disney World because I'm pretty sure that would get me put on a list as a 20-year-old man flying by myself to go to Disney World. Pretty sure I would have found myself on a list. So that didn't happen. And then got married and started having kids. And with every child that I have, flying across the United States to Florida, go to Disney World when Disneyland's a cheap flight away, And I have family there that I can go stay with our kids. One day, though. One day I'll probably go there. Bowman's been fun, Tuna, for sure. And Cubs and Dodgers definitely give you some names that are possible. That is for sure. Isn't Kyle purple? I think so. You do have them as well. I don't know how I missed that. I looked through. Yeah, make sure to always just check those past ones. And it goes left, and then once you've got all the way to the left, technically the next closest one is going to be those far right ones, and then work your way like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So for Bowman's best, who's the best team to get in your Rangers? Rangers have hit the hardest most consistently. Now, other teams might have a higher ceiling, of course. Paul Skeens with the Pirates. But Rangers have definitely gone very hard in Bowman's Best. You see where the Skeens debut was pulled? Not where. So no. If we're talking location, no. Load the family on a Greyhound bus to Disney and
Hell no.
Bruin. I don't know what anxiety is. Never experienced it. Never felt it. But I think I might have just gotten a taste of it just at the thought of that. I think I might have just gotten a little flavor of anxiety from just the thought of loading 5 children, 8 and under, onto a Greyhound bus to travel across the United States to Disney World. Oh my hell, could you imagine? Death. Pretty sure that's what death would feel like. Treat me like you do. And show me who you That's all it took. Yeah, it took one clip, and I was like, all right, I'm watching. Fine. And every once in a while, when you come across those ones too, unless you already own it. But like for me, like I didn't own Tropic Thunder, and that's one of those ones where it was like, well, one, what's up with Amazon? You used to be able to rent stuff for like $2.99, and then buy stuff for $12 to $20 something. Now everything is buy it, or for $1 less, you can rent it. It's like, come on, cut it out. But either way, it was one of those where I was like, I'll watch this again. I'll probably watch this a handful more times in my life. So purchasing it was the right thing to do. He's so good. I know. He's hilarious. Their base cards? No, we pulled a lot of Paul Skeens refractors. I mean, the base set is a as they say, print run. So you're going to get just as many of each. Now, depending on where your case is in the print run, sometimes you're going to get more than others, but it ends up all averaging out. Yeah, exactly, Dan. But nowadays, I mean, it's like $1 less. It's like even the idea of possibly wanting to watch it one more time is basically cheaper than renting it for $23 instead of buying it for $24 on some of those newer ones. It's like, yeah, man. Tyler, did you want us to put you down for grading? Because I didn't look at it. Because we didn't have you for grading. No, we had you green. But if you want me to, I can. I sure can. Okay. Let me set those. Actually, real fast before we start, let me just take a look at those. Won't take me too long. There's that one, and... Date today, January 21st. I've been kind of crazy ever since no on the debris. And then do you want to turn the Padres here, Tyler? Purple. Thank you, thank you. Very many thank yous. Some say Solace, no. That the tough part is that top part of those fabled phenoms, of course. Coming to a point like that can be a little tricky. I need a sign to let me know you care. Tatis looks good though. Looking at it, you know, relatively quickly, it looks good. So unless anything big pops up while I'm cleaning it, because sometimes I don't, you know, once I clean it, imperfections may pop a little harder. So unless anything pops up, that one looks good. And then Tyler, do you have an account on the site? Tyler155. That is. On our site. That's where we'll send you the invoice for the grading. Okay, so link in our bio. Just go to our site. Make sure to create your account. Create it fully though. Don't just create a login. So basically, your first name, last name, email, as well as address, where where we'd be shipping the card to. Because once the card gets back from PSA, I'm sure you'll want us to ship it out to you. And then that's how we'll send you the invoice to pay for it as well. And football teams are kissing. About to get started here. Did you already put it in the Discord?
Yeah.
Hubert is on it. It's on top of it today. Hello, girly girl. What you doing? What you doing?
I was looking for more.
She's probably upstairs, sweetheart.
She loved it.
She probably is, though.
I was up there taking my jammies.
Was she? Did you look in her room?
No.
Well, probably a good spot to start. I love you. Shut that door all the way. Here we go. On your knees. Hands on your knees. Ooh, Darren, that is a... That's a very good question. I don't, this is going to be my first time ever personally ripping Transcendent. I have not. I've seen it in past years, but it's not the time to put in a plug. It's not the time. We're about to start a break, which means I'm going to be talking a whole lot more than definitely not my hands available. But that doesn't really make sense to be throwing one of those bad boys in the old Boca. Okay, I hate when it does that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. To me, Mario. Centered up almost. Find the sweet spot, baby, right there. All right. Half case, number 3, going down now. Good luck to you all. Good luck to you all. Superfractor would do. Well, Superfractor is desired. Multiplayer auto would do. But the thing I want more than anything else is a Superfractor multiplayer auto. We've pulled one so far. We've pulled one. We want another. Another, please. I think that might be a Beth. Or sorry, the kid. And let me tell you something. If it's a kid, the kid auto, and it's either Nick Lofton or Walker Martin, that'll be fine for the Royals. It'll be better for the Giants, but I'm not going to be happy because we've already pulled both of them twice, and I would like to see somebody else. I'd like to see somebody else. Here we go. Mookie Betts, color match, 76 of 150, Tuna. Tuna. Ooh, a little lava at a 50. Sebastian Walcott, 49 of 50. TikTok, T. Oh, hello. And a Ryan Clifford, first auto of the break. Just to get us going, a little Brooksley wave, Witt on the refractor. That's just a Walcott base. Mini Diamond, Colson Montgomery out of 299. A lot of numbered cards in this first box. And it is Kyle Harrison. That's fine. Another one for the Giants, though. 58 out of 250. I don't know why I said though. That sounds almost like bad. Like, it's not bad. Kyle Harrison for the... He got... Oh, and then his base. Zeke, they can't stop, won't stop. Last break, we pulled a Wyatt Langford gold auto. Was definitely the best one, but then they also pulled a Sebastian Walcott patch auto, Paulino Santana refractor auto, and some numbered. You know how they do. You know how they do. No auto yet, but we also have only pulled 2 autos, but they did get the Walcott out of 50 right there. Pretty one. Homegrown. But yes, tomorrow, for those who haven't heard yet, we do have 3 cases of Transcendent coming in, as well as... No. 3 cases of Transcendent coming in, as well as 4 cases of Bowman's Best. And Fitzgerald, the Giants get another one. Levi, for you, good sir. And purple, Christian Moore, 101 of 250. Royals, Jack. Blake Mitchell. Still fine. Still take a Blake. Jordan Beck, and a Nick Gonzalez. Yeah, Rangers are not doing too shabby. How's the dual Superfractor auto up on eBay? How's it doing? What's it at?
What?
Quarter bill? Quarter billion?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the way that you How much is it? How much was it up to? Has it gone up a lot today? One at a time. Why I oughta. Little patch. Blue out of 150. Oh, okay. If you would have got it for under 400, that'd have been a nice price for a juicy one like that. Dylan Cruz, Matos, Jung-Hoo Lee, another one for the Giants. Bryce Eldridge. What's going on, Giants? Doing pretty nice. Wave on Bo Bichette. Paul Skeens on the showpieces. Jason Shurio, Mini Diamond, The Kid. And green, Shanwell, 59 of 99. And a Teodo. I think we've pulled all of the Teodos. Oh. Gunner sneaking in behind. 4 of 150. And Teodo's a nice one. Solid. Not bad at all. TikTok. Tee-hee. Nice one there. Jason Shurio, Strand. It's the way that you can. Show us some color. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Come on, baby. Nope, that's a base auto. That's not color. Base. Oh, it was last time they were flipped. That's messing with me. Ethan Salas on the fabled Phenoms. Best ballers. Romaine. Eric. Nice one there. Kyle Teal. 1111. 111 out of 299. Not 111. One too many ones. Tatis on the refractor and. Ooh. The Kid. Out of 25. 17 on the print. Bryce Terang. Brew Crew. Kyle. Taking that one down. Little 17 of 25. To the Kid autos. Nice. Dan, let's do it. We just pulled him last break. We did. What did we pull him on? Best ballers. Which means we can for sure pull him again. Roman Anthony. Number 3 prospect, right? Number 3 prospect in baseball. Probably not a bad idea to pop him up there, even if it is a base. Actually, I forget. This is half case. We can put them all up there. I'm used to full case, which we cannot. We cannot fit every auto up there. Difícil. Wah. Oh, that's been the best. There's best number 14. Best number 14. Now where are we at? We need 4,000 more likes for our next free pack. Once our last 3 videos posted get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares, and we'll have another one. Was it? Yeah, it was auto. I mean, we pulled plenty of base Hagen Smiths and such, or refractors on his inserts, but yeah. We pull, I think, actually, Ralph's pulled 2. He's pulled 2 of the best ballers Hagen Smith autos. Bobby Marte, Ellie De La Cruz, not a Hagen Smith, but a Riku Nishida. Cool one there. Showpieces on Salas, Josh Young on the mini diamond. Next auto, Vladdy Guerrero. Where's my board? For the Mets. MJ. Rios on the refractor. Andres Jimenez. Take what we can get. I will say, Riku Nishida very much rushed his auto in Bowman's best. If you look at it in 24 Bowman, compared to his Bowman's best, a little more time was put into those 24 Bowman first autos. Or that. One or the other. Either rushed it or did use it. Is that a little Padres refractor auto? I see. Tal vez. And a true green there. If we see a rookie, we're going to get excited, Tyler. It could still be a DeVries, though, which is also very nice. In fact, it's pretty much either a DeVries, Salas, or Merrill, right? Aqua. South Relic, 120 of 199. Comes our true green. On Twins, Billy Amick. 89 of 99. Megan. Meg Ryan taking that one there. Ozzy Albies on the wave. And little foreshadowing. I mean, kind of. DeVries on the refractor. That'll do. Yellow Argenamala, 70 of 75. Manifestation. As far as falling short or coming up short on the person that you want to hit, DeVries is not a bad consolation. He's certainly not a bad one to, fall back on there. Last box. Good luck to all. I'm praying for you. I'm rooting for you. Rooting for ya. Blue and a patch. Coming in. Blue and a patch. Jason Mingus on the best ballers. And a Max Clark. Scat. Nice one there. Wave on Clase. Shohei Ohtani refractor. And a Yamamoto on the mini diamond. Blue is Jack Leiter for the Rangers. 20 of 150. And for the Real Crew, Cooper Pratt. 322 of 500. Jackson Shurio and a Holiday refractor. Can you snag me some more of the 100 points? Por favor. All right, last half. Last half plus one. Last half plus one. Coming in. Coming in hot. There's one. Let me just tell you something. There's got to be a lot of numbered autos in that other half. There has got to be a lot of numbered autos in that other half. And there's our other auto. There it is. Both base. There's got to be a lot. Because this one did not have a lot. Kyle Thiel. Samuel Basallo. For the well, actually, technically, Walker Jenkins out of 50. First, we've got twins. Megan again. And a Noble Meyer. There we are, Bruin. We did it. You wanted him. You got it him. Travis Bazana out of 75. Nice one there. Darren. A little yellow. Brooksley. There's our last auto. Gotta save it. Even though it's a base. Duran. Always on the refractor. And purple. Tyler Black. 208 of 250. And here we go. Juan Flores. Not as good as the last one. Well, I guess the last one was a full case, but still. As far as the first half of the last break, not quite as good. 11 of 50. It would suggest that the next half has quite a few numbered cards wanting to be revealed unto us. Just got kicked out of a lot. Why would you do that to him? Honestly. Because that's not, I'll be honest, that's not that crazy of a price. $30 for a pack of Chrome Update. Right now is not that crazy of a price at all. Now, yes, has the skeins been hit so the price is going to come down? Sure. But most likely that guy hasn't had the chance to buy. Well, nobody nobody's really lowered their prices yet. So that guy hasn't had the opportunity to buy more at a cheaper price. You know what I mean? Now, the price that we would have to sell ours at, that's why I took ours out, because we're probably more expensive technically right now for what we've been buying Chrome Update at. So now, if it was a retail pack of Chrome Update, even right now, then yeah, that's crazy. Then that's El Pollo Loco. Yeah, we were 47, but that's why I've taken it out, because now that the Paul Skeens has been hit, that's just, we will be able to buy some cheaper than that here soon. Not yet, but soon. Another oh yes, actually that's right, because has it edited yet? We do have one more half case tonight that we can do, and it should be much better than the last one. It's stuck in review though. For some reason, it's found itself stuck in review. Yeah, Gonzalo, that's true. But the price should come down still. With the Skeens being hit, the price should still come down. I think by 50-ish%. But it's not going to happen right away. It's probably going to trickle its way down over the next week or two. But if people keep buying it at the price that it is, then it won't come down. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Well, there's really only like two things. I mean, there's probably quite a few superfractors, big superfractors still out there. But as for like rookie debut patch, there's only Yamamoto and Jackson Merrill, which are definitely very, very good ones, but nowhere near what the Skeens was. What the Skeens was doing, or expecting to do. Okay, for those who do want to get in the next one, we can do it tonight. It's stuck in review on TikTok, so it's probably going to take another 10-15 minutes, but you can go start getting your teams on it on the site here in just a moment. In just a moment. Jaden, yeah. Number 4 is on the site. Yellow 1 3K. Got it. Got you. Eyes are drying out of my head. And if you just want to keep an eye on that Bowman's best half on the site, I can move that one once it decides to figure out what it's taking its sweet time for. It's just taking its sweet time. Jaden. No more. Yes, 100%. It is very loud. No, I'm just guessing and telling you no more than nothing. That's not a snack for in here ever. That's what you can remember. Padres. See if we have a little better luck with this one. I got a dimple on that one. Dimple. Although cute on a smile, not on a card. He better have. He better have. That's for sure. Take a look at those. I'm not crazy since Yes, Levi, you got a couple actually. You got a Bryce Eldridge base auto, a Kyle Harrison shots by the kid refractor auto out of 250, a Tyler Fitzgerald base auto, and then yeah, got a couple of them. Yes, sir. Did cards hit today? This one, I don't think so. DMC, I don't think so. Check it. No, they might have got a numbered, but once again, I don't believe so. I'm finishing top loading all the numbered cards right now. So stay tuned. The stack is almost gone. None yet. No. They did not. Sorry. That number 4 still being Punk? Still being a little bit of a punk. Kubert. Number 4?
Oh, it's
Still.
there's a couple people have gotten into it.
No, is it
Yeah,
still what?
I think it's
On TikTok, has it transferred over yet?
I don't think so.
It'd be on products page. No, still in review. Interesting. Don't know why it's being so difficult. I don't know why. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Sure is passing time, drinking. You and tequila. Okay. There's that. You and tequila make me crazy. Three. Just like the 80s. No on the grade. It had a big, I don't even know what to call it. It's not a dimple. It's like a big piece of dust was whenever the clear coat was drying was like on it or something. So it's not a scratch, it's not a dimple, but and it probably wasn't dust. It was probably like a bubble popped right at the end when it was solidifying. You know what I mean? Something like that. You make me crazy. Oh no, yeah, that's still worth for consigning for sure. He hasn't had any yellows that have sold yet, but his gold out of 50 was doing like 50, 60. Last one was 51, 75, 47, 80. So 75 shouldn't do much less. Even if it did half that, though, still worth it for a base. Still worth it for a base non you know, first card. Non-autoed, I should say. Would be worth it for which one? Consigning or grading, TikTok? Because, yeah, you hit a couple nice ones, right? I believe. I didn't look at them because we have used green there. But if you would like us to switch, I can take a look. Christy, thank you for the follow. We are at 20K. You want to start that giveaway? Might be time for headbutt out. It's.
What?
You hear me again?
No.
Want to start that giveaway?
Oh, yeah. I did hear you, but I thought you.
Oh. Okay. You heard me, you just didn't hear me.
Yeah.
For grading? Yes, let me take a look at those over here fast. No. I go no grade. Walcott out of 50 is nice, but that insert, that specific insert, I wouldn't call it like a big insert. If it was like his base out of 50, then that one could be worth it, but I don't think so on that insert. Personally. in, I suppose. Okay, let's check all that fun, jazzy stuff. Why is this stuck in review? That's the question of the day. That is the question we pose to ourselves today. Christy, thank you for the follow. Brady, thank you for the follow. Hop in that giveaway. It's right here. Go get in that bad boy. Get in there. Okay, crew. The Bowman's best. Number 4 is there and ready for you. Or Bowman's best half number 4. And we make number 14 as well. There too. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cards for you. Thank you for the follow. Will. Welcome, my friend. How are you? How you doing? How are you? Oh, look at that. Now it decides to finish up. All right. Finally. Took it long enough. For those who haven't heard what's good in the hood, Transcendent tomorrow. Transcendent. Very excited. We have case number 1 here on TikTok. Case number 2 is on the site. Number 2 is on the site. So go get it. You're not going to want to miss out. It's a big one, though, so. Ah. Mason Wynn's Superfractor got pulled already, sadly. From, what are you talking about? From Bowman's best? Oh. That does happen. There's probably been a lot of Superfractors that have been pulled already, in fact. We pulled 2 of the Superfractors. But yeah, that does happen. Especially with how much gets ripped in the first little bit. You know what I mean? One might even say it's the goal that we want, that we crave, a little superfractor love. We love it. Tyler, no problem, my friend. Congrats today. That was awesome. Get some good shut-eye. Oh, where's my Severance people? I had quite a few of you guys telling me I needed to watch Severance. Raise your hand. Remind me who you were. There was a couple of you. Brian, I think. I don't know if Brian's here right now, actually. I think he was one. Severance. Don't hide. I know there was several of you telling me, you gotta watch it. You got it. I said, okay. All right. I will. Don't yell at me. Stop yelling at me. Born for leaving. Nobody? None of you did? Some of you did. Several of you did, in fact. So don't even try. Say you didn't. I know, killing it. I know. I'm sorry. If you want a refund, you know, we don't normally do refunds, but also that there's special occasions like the break taking 2 weeks. So if you do, just let me know. Definitely not going to say no to that. I appreciate that. It does make me feel special. I do appreciate that. I'm going to try and make it happen this week. I want to. In fact, we really need to. That's even more important, is how badly we need to do it. Luminaries, Lalito, coming. Them boys coming. But yeah, it's on the way. We have 2 cases on the way, in fact. One of them was ordered about 3 weeks ago. No, I don't think Luminaries has been out for 3 weeks. But it was ordered like 2 weeks ago. But it was from a shop that's in California, and they've gotten, of course, wrecked by those fires, and it ended up delaying the case getting to them, and then them being able to ship it out. So that one should get in this week, though. And then but the other one will probably get in, I don't know. The other one might get in before, and I just got that one today. We'll see. Oh, there's a bunch. There's still a bunch of books out there of the book autos, which is pretty much the big chase. Of course, 101 rookie, low numbered rookie autos and 101 rookie autos. But Luminari's looking for those big books, and they're definitely still out there. We've hit a couple. We've hit the Mariners triple book, which is Griffey, Ichiro, and Julio. That was out of 3 too, which is stunning. And then we hit the Cal Ripken Jr. letter patch auto 101. Thank you for the follow. We do have case break number 13 of Luminaries on the site, so you can get your teams there before they're gone. And that's pre-filling right now until once it gets in, which will be probably in like a day or two, I believe. Any Diamondbacks? Oh, were you in the last one, Jesse? Good to see you, my friend, also. You were. I don't believe so. I don't remember any. Sorry. Holiday 4 or 5 today. Saw the today. Oh, that 3 of 3. The 4 or 5 is still beautiful, my friend. Be proud of that. But yeah, that 3 of 3 that we got was a nice one for sure. Not wrong. In our break today, Tyler already left. We pulled 3 Jackson Holiday Bowman's Best autos out of 1 case. Crazy. 3 in 1 case. It was a best. Was it best ballers, guys? I think it was best ballers out of 25, and then we pulled the blue out of 150 and the green out of 99. All 1 case. Wild. Absolutely wild. I think both you and the person we pulled the 3 of 3 holiday would trade those for those 3 in a heartbeat. That was sweet. I would trade those other ones in a heartbeat with that.
Is Darren K purple?
Wasn't he just in the last break? Yep.
Oh yeah, he's right there. He's blue. Okay. I skipped his name. I was looking for purple.
Shows KC available? Where? Where'd you get them? Are you making sure to put them on the right one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right one. You got him. Which one? It's showing him on TikTok still in? Yeah, it is. What's going on? What's going on? I probably accidentally clicked Royals instead of Rock. Does someone have Rockies that you've seen? Yeah, I probably unclicked the or took the Rockies out of stock when I went to do Royals.
I haven't seen anybody with Rockies.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that either. Okay. Oh no, that's 14. That was earlier today. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I just took them out. Petey, you won yesterday too, didn't you? Little back-to-back days, huh? Little back-to-back days, huh? We can rip that for you here momentarily. I just got to finish up separating these real fast, and then we go. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go move these over there real fast. I'll be back and we can rip that. It's gonna be a 2-tripper though. Actually, I do have some consignments I need to finish getting up too. Let me get those up first. Those real fast. Only 8:38, which I guess is not late, but I don't know why it feels later to me. 2026 first time ballot Hall of Fame. Not a single one should make it. I think I did actually today. Yeah, I think I did. I didn't pay attention to it though. You mean like the new people joining, not the ones before? Because Alex Rodriguez should be a Hall of Famer already. Yeah, not a single one of those guys. Here's the thing, like in the modern day era, which now all these guys are, if they've got less than 2,000 hits, it just shouldn't even be a top, That should just be the first thing. Unless they have like 600 plus home runs. Okay, 500 plus home runs, then we can talk about it. But if they have 500 plus home runs, they probably have 2,000 hits. Not a single one of them so far have over 2,000 hits. Braun doesn't even actually have 2,000 hits. He only has 1963. Not a single one of them have 2,000 hits. Right, Bruin? I agree with you. Just because exactly, it's like, okay, who are you going to put in? With those names that are getting added to the list and who you didn't already put in this year, who else are you going to put in? You're not going to put A-Rod in? And you're going to find other people to actually put in other than A-Rod?
Is Eric Fields purple?
I think he was on one earlier. I want to say he was. No, Eric isn't. I don't think Eric is, but you can. Yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure he was on one earlier, or he might be on Transcendent.
Check.
I think it was Transcendent that he is, but I don't believe.
Okay.
I don't believe that he is. No. Not A-Rod, as in not A-Rod. Like you don't think he should be in the Hall of Fame? Larry, thank you for the follow. Right? I'm all for that. I like it. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Bonds and Clemens both, which I think they just did. So they wouldn't be able to get put in for another 2 more years now that they're, they'd have to go in from the era committee, which I think the next one for the modern era is in 2 years from now. But they should be in. I agree. Transcendent tomorrow, Panda. That releases tomorrow. We have case number 1 here, and then case number 2 is on the site. So you can get your spots in both of those. You save money if you get it through the site, as well as get points. And the sales tax on some of these teams, as big as they are is very much going to add up and save you a lot. So, I would recommend that you just let us know. We can move it over to the site for you. They might be available in the next one. Let me see. Someone already got O's?
For which break?
Transcendent?
I don't think so.
Someone must have. Maybe they just got them? Are you sure someone did? I'm not seeing them, my friend. They were gone on the site? Wait, you... No, we're talking about Transcendent, Brune. Oh, okay. Okay. Scaring me there. Huh? Yeah, they're there. They're in stock. No, you're good, Brune. Oh, both of you scare me. Super windy. Spooky wind. It's spooky. Transcendent new? No, it's their big one. They changed the configuration of it. So it used to have, I don't even remember. It was like, I think it was like 40 something, like 42 autos, but it was like a $25,000 case. And so now it's a third of that price wise, and they've cut the autos down on it. But the checklist is also much more narrowed down as well. Much more. What do you, as in like the configuration of the box, or like actually what does the box look like? I don't know. I don't have it yet. It releases tomorrow. It's usually just like a big black box though. Very big and pretty and black. It'll probably, I mean, well now it'll probably be like that thick. So at least like, I mean, super girthy. And then like, I don't know, probably that big. But I don't know because I don't have it yet. But tomorrow, it's coming, Copper. Releases tomorrow, my friend. It's very exciting. We're so excited. Panda? Panda. Probably. Sorry, I'm getting some consignments put up. Krubert's getting the list updated, though. Did you get one come through for Panda? El Rey de Pandas? El Rey de Pandas. Yes. Yep, we can rip that here in just a moment. Let me finish these last two. He's going to make your label, and then we'll get you. We'll get you real good. Petey? Okay. No, sorry, Petey. I was talking to Panda there. We can rip yours after, though. He got a personal. And then the Bowman Jumbo, those big red ones there. Those big boys. All right, there we go. There we go. It depends on which break you're talking about, Logan. And, well, expensive is relative. So also kind of depends there on that for you. Hit a Griffey? Bruin? I like it. How's it look? Oh.
Do you remember when I picked 2 packs and there's
I have 2 Griffies.
Griffies in both of them for Bruin?
Yep. 1 through 12. Panda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think we got auto there. Do you want to go? I can go through all the base if you want. Oh, we did get an auto. Never mind. Junior, Alfredo Duno, Chromes, base auto first. Yoandy Morales. I saw the third base, so I knew it wasn't going to be Cruz. But could you imagine? We haven't ripped 2024 Bowman Jumbo in a minute. Just first one after a while, and you come in, just sneak on in and just snipe a Dylan Cruz. That'd be crazy. Did you want all cards or no base? You want all or just firsts and rooks and stuff? Ty taking down the Rockies. Larry with the Giants. Eric on those pods. Megan on Twins. J Mills grabbing the Giants in number 14. Full case best. Tomas. Bueno, Tomas. Marlins on number 14. Noble, okay. You got it. Appreciate you. We got 2 autos live there. First one is down. Going down, 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 down. Wow. Oh, actually, then Petey, we can rip your pack too. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where are those? I'm hiding back there. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Ben Joyce. Winton Bernard. Out of 299. Who is it? Joey Wendell. Little numbered there for you. What? Hello? Am I blind? She's got a smile, it seems to me. Reminds me of childhood memories. No problem. No problema. We have another one there too. Tyler, 155. Was that the Tyler that went to sleep? I know we have 2 Tylers here tonight. Both with 1s and 5s, actually, I think. Yes. Tyler 155. Are you still here? Or 'tis the other Tyler? I just wanted to hold. You are. Sorry, I didn't see that one. It was hiding behind the top loader stacks. We got Amaya, Hunter Brown, Schuster, Kodai, Adley. I mean, some nice rooks there. No parallels, but nice rooks. I just want to hold. Tyler, you already went to sleep, other Tyler. Tyler number 2. It's talking about Tyler 155. You're Tyler 2517? All your numbers are messing with me. There it is. Ty 2517. Oh, let me go look. Were you wanting to? On some of yours? Let me check it. Trevor, sorry, on YouTube now, so trying to figure out with... Oh, Trevor, TikTok's back. It's been back. Is Trevor still Trevor? Please tell me you're still here. I didn't have the comments pulled up for YouTube. You guys, we need to save Trevor. He thinks TikTok is still up. Trevor! Oh! Tried to respond to him. I actually just sent him a I don't know if adding somebody on YouTube chat actually will notify them or not, but we'll see. Hopefully it does. She gets special place. Trevor! Oh, and then Tyler, let me check the DMs on that. Let me check it. There you are. Actually, that's the other Tyler. You did? I'm not seeing it. Did you send it? I'm not seeing a DM from you, my friend. Even on TikTok. Let me just get out of the app and go back in. Maybe something's broken. It's broken. Tyler, yeah, I'm not where did you send the DM actually? Was it on TikTok or was it on like Discord? Because I could also just be looking in the wrong spot. Which is a possibility. Whatever happened to Okay. The Leo was a no. Was a no-go. Did you want consign the base Leo? Because I think that was the only other one, right? Leo base and Solace fabled. Can you check the chat? See what was it the base Leo that you consigned?
Yeah. Consign the base And the Fabled Sails.
Okay, Solace.
Solace, yeah.
He didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we had a base Solace auto, just a base Leo, and a base, and then the Fabled Solace. Working breaks, so then you know that it was working. Yes. No refractor Leo. It was just the base Leo. We hit a refractor Leo on the last one though. Oh, wait, was that you? It was. Oh yeah, that was you. Okay. But no, the refractor one did not check out. It had a dimple on it, but you don't want that one consigned, just the base one. Okay. You got it. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot that we hit back to back on that for you. Just remembered. And then Tyler, do you have an account? Do you have an account on the site? Well, do you want us to consign the Tatis when it comes back? Because if you do, then we don't charge you up front for it. We'll cover the upfront cost until it comes back and sells. If you're wanting to PC it, then we'll send you the invoice for it, and that'll of course have to be paid within the 2 weeks. Maybe one after. Okay, perfect. Can you send me a DM here, Tyler, with the email for your? Make sure the DM comes from this account though. Send me a DM with the email for the account that you created. That way I know where you're at. All right, Jaden, I got 2 more for you. Jaden. Dos más, mijo. Ahí está. Muy bien. Email DM, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, then we got eyes, my freaking eyes. Nope. No, I've been training Ralph this all last week, but he'll be tomorrow. I'll actually be grading cards pretty much all day tomorrow. He's gonna have his first solo stream, not fully solo. I'll still be here cleaning cards all day. But that is starting, which means I can get back to doing that behind the scenes things that I normally am able to do much quicker, but haven't been able to. But you would know because you'd get an invoice for those. Oh yeah, Bruin. That would be sweet. I thought that was genius of them saving it. I mean, who thought they wouldn't? It's Tops. They're not going to just throw something away ever. Okay, how close are we to our next giveaway? Did we ever end up I don't think we did get the 5555555. And we're only at 23,000 likes in 6 hours and 27 minutes. What's going on? No, no, and no, 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 we're not. The giveaways are there. They're waiting for you. They want you to have them. They want you to have them, okay? But you gotta go get them. You gotta put in just a little bit of work. You better work. I've been rolling 85. Think you're Okay, good. 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 I feel like I should How many does transcend? Whoa, sorry. A Harper Gold Strokes, John. Actually, we're pretty due for a Golden Strokes. Strokes of Gold. A Golden Stroker. We haven't had one for the last 2 cases or so. About. How many does Transcendent have? We talking about autos, Neo? It is. Probably one of my favorite short prints they've ever done. Probably my favorite one they've ever done. Great and PCK. Purple for Dylan. On those nets. You got it, Dylan? One box. Transcendent is a 1 box case. 1 out of 1. Yeah, Transcendent is a big boy. But the one box is the case. But yeah, if you click on the product for Transcendent, the very first picture will show you what's in it. That very first one will give you the little breakdown. Stop. You don't want to add very much value to it either. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But if you're grading it for PC anyways, then who cares, right? Me, I care because listen. I've seen too many SGC grades that are just absolutely horrific. And I know people will say the same thing. It's like, oh, I've seen some PSA. I've never seen a PSA one that's horrific. I have seen so many SGC 10s that are just, you flip it over and look at the back and you're just like, oh, how is that even possible? But yeah. Yeah. C4, thank you for the follow. I don't think I have any SGCs. So that's not true. My Jeter, which I need to just get it moved over. My Jeter is in an SGC slab. Other than that, I don't believe I have any. I have some vintage. A gift from Zelric. I have some vintage. Other than that, my Jeter Super, which I need to get that moved over, and I need to just get it graded. It's gonna get like a 6 or a 7, but I don't care. It's a Derek Jeter Super Fractor Auto, so.
Really?
Oh yeah. Look at that bad boy out there from Stadium Club. Look at the picture too, and that just
That's awesome.
delicious.
I love Stadium Club.
Yeah, those pictures are beautiful. No, John. For a price, Venmo me $5. That's my show fee. You can. Just kidding. This isn't OnlyFans. Okay. All right. I gotta. Oh no! Voided damage. Look at that. This is supposed to. eBay really needs to fix that because it's supposed to leave silver down that then says like void that never goes back, and well, it almost never comes off. It's funny. So it's like I could put it back in there and nobody would know. Well, the Guns N' Roses logo is kind of messing with that a little bit. Let me lift that up. There we go. That's better. Not much, but my hand is now the reflection. Focus, not on me. Of a crazy roller coaster, yeah. It does. But the person who graded that just got it authenticated. That's it. I don't know why. What's the point? Just get the grade. At the end of the day, I'd rather have a 6 or a 7 than an authenticated. Whenever I see an authenticated, I just think it's got to be in horrible condition. It's got to be in just the worst possible condition. And that one's not. I mean, that one probably... The corners are pretty rough. So I think it probably gets like a 7 or an 8. 7-8 range. You know? Hunter taking down the Cubbies. The Cubbies. You can. It's late, dude.
What?
It's late. You got school tomorrow.
It's 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock.
9:20.
What?
No.
You don't have to go, but I mean,
No.
it's
I'm
9:20.
gonna take off.
Dilosaurus with the Nationals. Seaport. Cards. The Cardinals. And then tomorrow, Bowman's Best half number 4 can rip tonight. Tomorrow, Transcendent. Look at that. Look at it. Little tranny. Wouldn't you like to get your hands on a little tranny tomorrow? Little trans. Listen, tomorrow we are going to be opening up a trans. Transcendent. Little tranny for us. Actually, I have a couple of trannies coming in. A couple. We're going to have fun getting our fingers on some of those. K Dizzle, thank you for the follow. Bowman's Best 14 full case is 18 spots left. That'll be tomorrow as well. That'll be tomorrow as well. PSA 10 Ellie's anime selling for... No, that's because Yamamoto just came out. So it's comparing Yamamoto prices that just released to Ellie prices, which released, 9 months ago now? 8 months ago? So no. And PSA usually only about doubles. Oh, 100% sell it right now. Always. The closest to release day, the better. 100, yeah. There's, statistically speaking, 99 times out of 100, there's always an exception to everything, but 99 times out of 100, the best time to sell something is as close to release day as possible. Yup.
Giraffe coming back tonight.
I don't know. He had 3 games tonight, so I don't think so. No, yeah, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that advice. Here's the thing. Could your friend end up being correct? Sure. The odds are very low. And definitely spring training isn't what's going to do it. You know what I mean? If anything, it would have to be the season and Yamamoto would have to just go crazy. Throw an unbelievable first and second game. And here's the thing, because those animes are going to go down, 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 down. So even if he did that, they'd probably just spike back up to where they are right now. Now, if he went through like a perfect game, well, then maybe more. But the odds, once again, the odds. And so for me, I'd rather sell now. And if for some reason he ends up throwing a perfect game, being like, all right, he threw a perfect game. What am I, that's okay.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Do you want me to come in when Ralph's going, or just come in? He told me his times. He texted me.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. If you want to come in when he's going, because I'm going to be over there cleaning, so that would be good.
Yeah.
Help him with just keeping the teams up there and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll see ya. I mean, here's the thing, John, if you're confident that it's going to get a 10, it's going to be worth it. I'll still send stuff now. I don't know how worth it it's going to be for SGC. We'll see. For PSA though, I'll send stuff that we pull, within the first couple weeks, 2 weeks of a new product release to PSA, but I've got to be extra confident. I'm like a little bit extra strict at those times. So if you're confident, then once again, I don't know about SGC. It'll probably end up being maybe a wash. Maybe a little, but probably maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Yeah, let me know. I'd be curious. I just don't send to SGC. They definitely sell for a lot less, but they still an SGC 10 still sells for more than a raw though, so probably. Yeah, one of them listed as ours. Well, not ours. Our listings. But not our card. I believe that was Adam Harper. No. Yep. Panda King, thank you for the follow. And tomorrow be there. Open arms and open eyes. And tomorrow night I'll be there. I'll be What's it up to as well? Let's see. Let us see. Currently up to 127. 127 on that bad boy. Open up. 5,000 more likes for our next free pack. Remember, you can like the live as many times as you want. There's no limit. There's no limit to that. Oh yeah, you just have to, so then it'll go, and then you have to wait like 1 second, and then it'll refresh, and then you can like it more. Right? You can max it out. Let's see. I think you can usually keep liking. It's just that the bar maxes out. And then, yeah, you can keep liking past, but then you just gotta, once you see that bar max out, you just wait. And then start again. And then that top left corner, you'll see that little, you know, that bar going up. And it'll go up. And it'll go up. And up. And once it maxes out, stop. It'll tell you how many likes you sent. And then you start again. Just a little trick. A crooked, yeah, I know. It's so crooked. I don't know why. But yeah. Well, I mean, I know why, because they did an awful job putting it on there, but it's like beyond crooked on that. They were rushing it a little bit, needless to say. All right, let's take a little gander here. See if we're making any progress. Oh, what? Why is 4 not the one pinned? What? How long has 14 been pinned for? I think I was going through explaining all the breaks that we have coming and I forgot to switch it back to 4. My bad. 14 will be tomorrow. 14 will be tomorrow. 4 is tonight. Numero cuatro. 4 half case is tomorrow. 14 full case is tomorrow. Nope. 4 half cases tonight. 14 full cases tomorrow. And Transcendent is tomorrow. A little Transcendent tomorrow. Um, I don't know. I have 4 coming in. So if you are seriously interested in a potential personal, then I could go and look at that. I wasn't sure that anybody was going to be ripping a personal of that, as it is a large, big boy. But if you do want to get your price on that. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Every tomorrow brings, I'll be sure. I sure could go ahead and get you a price. 30K. Yes. 30K indeed. Indubitably. Here we go. Hop in the giveaway. Go get in there, big fella. Adios, hasta luego. Timbo, hello there, my friend. For Bowman's Best or Transcendent? We were just talking about that one, so. The best. Aiden Miller is their big one, number 1 prospect. Eduardo Tate, which I believe is their number 4 prospect at 18 years old. He's a stud too. And I believe there might be another. Who else? Mick Abel. And is there a Mick Abel and Andrew Painter dual auto? Maybe. The big chase though is definitely Aiden Miller with Eduardo Tate as well. También. Yeah, he is, because he's so young. No, you're not wrong. There's going to be a lot of guys falling off the prospect board quickly this year, too. Quickly. Cruz, Roman Anthony, Job. Let's see. Some that are already started as well, but Cruz will fall off. Roman Anthony will fall off. Most likely Carson Williams, Jackson Job, Marcelo, Kobe, Lawler, Campbell. I mean, yeah. Travis Bazan is supposed to go up this year. Samuel Basalo, Jason Demey. I mean, oh, that's crazy. It's really. Is this going to be one of the biggest just wave of prospects that, you know, top 100 prospects that go up in 1 year? It's going to be a lot. Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson, of course, Kyle Teal, Will Hagen Smith, Andrew Painter, Brett Lauder, Owen Kate. And a lot of these guys, they're already there. Like, they've already started in 2024. They just didn't quite qualify yet. I mean, yeah, they could get traded. It's Bowman's Best, though, so, you know, you're ripping it for... there's a couple teams that have some vet chases, but for the most part, you know, you're chasing prospects. And sometimes rookies. Well, not not sometimes, a lot of rookies too, but Phillies don't really have a rookie to go chase. So yeah, you know, I don't see the only way they get rid of Adam Miller is they're getting, you know, they'd be trading him away to get some good pieces. They like very good pieces, but I doubt that. I doubt that happens. No Harper, nope. He does have a strokes of gold though, which is those are big chases. He does have strokes of gold. Wow, it is crazy how many guys are going to fall off this list this year. Crazy. What are you talking about? There they are. Alec Bohm, Bryson Stott. Or two of their most recent. And I'm sure they've got some pitching peeps. Maybe. The big thing is the Phillies have just had a really, really good core for a while. Oh yeah, Rafael Marchand. Backup, but you know, what are you going to do when you got JT Realmuto? The Phillies have not really been known for having prospects in like farther away, right? I'm trying to think. Other than like recently Bowman. Other than that, I don't think they've really seen themselves. Yeah, like 2019, I don't even know any of those names other than Alec Bohm. 2018. Sixto Sanchez. That was a sad one. Scott Kingery. J.P. Crawford. Moniak, but you know, Crawford the most, I'd say there. But yeah, they haven't really. When was the last time they had a really good, other than recently? When was the last time they actually did? Aaron Nola and J.P. Crawford, you know, at the time were probably really those. Yeah. Although in the defense of the Phillies, 10 years ago, the prospect pool was nowhere near what it is now. You know what I mean? The work that these MLB organizations have done to develop, more importantly, kids down in South America and stuff like that, it's blown up. And college programs, of course, have gotten so much better as well. But it's just, yeah, it's grown like, you know. But yeah, you're not wrong. But I feel like that does apply to a lot of teams just because the prospect pools were just nothing like they are these days. Za, hello there. Yeah. Yep. But that's the thing, when you go down the list of the Phillies over the last year, you know, decade and a half, they just didn't really have, you know, any names. Because it'll show you what their top prospects were at the start of each season. But it's like you even go to the Braves. The Braves' top 5 back in 2011 was pretty much Freddie Freeman and Craig Kimbrell, which I know Kimbrell's unfortunately fallen off a little bit, but he had an unbelievably dominant career up until the last couple years. And Freddie Freeman, of course, is Freddie Freeman. But then let's go to 2012 for the Braves. Andrelton And Andrelton Simmons is the only name that's even still in the league for 2012 for the Braves. 2013, there's two guys that are still that are in AAA, AA, and one Lucas Sims. But other than that, nobody. 2014, nobody. 2015, Max Fried. Other than that, nobody. It's just crazy what, back in the early 2010s to the later 2010s to, a little bit before 2020, the prospect pools, it just was bleak. Very bleak. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Despite his last few years, Craig Kimbrell has had an amazing career. I don't even know that name. That's funny. Let's go see the Yankees. Surely the Yankees at least. Right? 25th, yeah. But it's also the Yankees. Severino, Aaron Judge, and then you got like Jorge Mateo, Greg Bird. Remember good old Greg Bird? One solid year. It wasn't even great, but it was solid. And then, but I mean, other than that, not too bad. That was 2015. Let's see, 2011 for the Yankees was the only recognizable names: Austin Romine, Dylan Betances, and Gary Sanchez. We go to 2012. Gary Sanchez is pretty much the same guys. So still not even like great names. Nobody. 2013 other than Gary Sanchez, pretty much. 2014, Gary Sanchez. 2015 is when Aaron Judge popped in and Severino. 16, Mateo, Judge, which is funny. Mateo was ahead of Judge. Gary Sanchez, Caprielin. We go 2017. Glaber pops in, Clint Frazier, Aaron Judge, Mateo. I mean, but that's, even when you look at those top fives for the Yankees, it's pretty much every year who panned out Aaron Judge. Glaber was good. And Gary was all right. But even 2018, just Glaber. 2019, Clark Schmidt. Jonathan Loaisiga. L'Oreal. That's funny, man. And then 2020, we bounce in with Jason Dominguez and Luis Gil. There we go. And, it just gets better and better every year from then on forward. Better and better every year. The ages also, of course, get younger and younger as it's just what happens. They get better and better. Travel ball starting younger, although I know that's a very controversial thing, whether you like it or not. Travel ball has been a very good thing for the skill level of young players. It's good for some, and for the kids who aren't as good, not as good for them. And then you have, for the kids who are not as good but buy into getting better, it's good for them. Then you have, the prospect development situation down in South America, which is amazing, and then college programs just getting so much more elite. It's good stuff. Gary? Yep, I do remember that, and that quickly died. Jess, thank you for the follow. 103, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Who else? Who we missed? TBT Baller, thank you for the follow. And so there's a change in your emotions. R2 Hulk. Timbo. Phillies. Base or no base, Tim? JW. Los Dodgers. First, green is regular, means we're going to sort it and ship it. Well, I mean, we're going to sort and ship everything, but green's like there's just nothing extra. Blue are for those people that are interested in consigning their better hits. If they hit something, you know, value-wise that makes sense. Purple is for PSA. So we'll send it off to PSA for grading PC purposes. And blue, we'll still send to PSA as well. If the card looks really good, we'll send it to PSA first and then consign it. And then the yellow names are people that don't want bet base. They want us to donate their bet base. You know what I mean? Yep, no problem. When the sun goes down on my side, something feeling comes to Ready? You're a winner. Winner, winner, eh? I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Let me get your label made. Oh, I need to switch that over, actually. There it is. I see you. I see ya. Do you know what I know? Also, Transcendent, for those who are unaware of Transcendent, you're probably going to see some of the best cards you've ever seen in your life tomorrow. Okay? So, first of all, get ready for that. Okay? Second of all, okay? Think about, okay? The fact, okay? Think about possibly taking a sick day. Some of you are lucky. Some of you, well, I don't know if I want to say luck. Do you want to watch the break? Do you want to watch it? I love the aces. I don't know why we took that one back. We didn't need to take that one back. I love the aces. Not too shabby. A little top. Could you imagine a Paul Skeens aces card? Think about that. Why the hell did they not bring this back? Why did they not bring this back? Why didn't they bring it back this year? Could you imagine a Paul Skeens? Oh, it'd be so beautiful. An ace of spades, Paul Skeens. Idiots! Topps is a bunch of idiots sometimes. Damn it! Oh, it'd be so beautiful. I love the aces insert. I love it so much. And they really screwed the pooch on that one. Okay? That they did. It pissed me off. I didn't think about... We pulled an aces the other day. Out of these give you packs. Oh, and I didn't even think about that then, but I just thought about that now because the other one wasn't a rookie. This one was, and all of a sudden I realized, oh my gosh, we would have had a Paul Skeens aces. Could you, those, first of all, those would go for so much money, it would be silly. But secondly, why? Why, Topps? Why you gotta be like that sometimes? Just... makes me mad. Oh. Koozie. Koozie. Rocks. On number 1, Transcendent. Boom. 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 Would you stand by me? Would you stand by me? A whole deck would be cool. Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, no. It's never crossed my mind. Who can you even hit? Who can you hit out of 2023 score? I think 2023 scores like when the rookies don't even have they have their college. I don't know about that. I could be making that up, but I think so. You want to see why I hate Panini? This is why I hate Panini. No, I'll show you. Find 4 autographs per box on average. So we'll see. And here's the next part. The good auto is going to be a redemption, if there is one. If there even is a good auto, it's going to be a redemption that'll never get fulfilled. We already know. We're basically ripping jumbo right now. You know what I mean? This isn't retail. This is this isn't retail. Wow, look at those cards. They're beautiful. I mean, you know. Jalen Phillips out of 100. Yep. Like I said, college teams. Hendon Hooker. You just gotta love that. All the rookies in the back. That's Zach Wilson. Not a rookie, though. Garbage. Chubb. Will Levis. Ooh. John Mechie III. Luke Musgrave. Dalton Kincaid. Inkdell. Almost. You're welcome. Yeah. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Kenny Pickett. Rashawn Johnson. Bryce Young. You are, Chef. Don't get used to it. I just wanted to show everyone how awful Panini was. Just wanted to show them how terribly gross Josh Downs. I mean, but it's just paper rookie, you know what I mean? So it's all of it's just paper rookie. Little Zay Flowers. It feels gross to me. I know I feel dirty right now. You go take a shower after this. Sky Moore, 16 of 20. A little color match, I suppose. Who is it? Kelsey Ringo. Bijan. Samaje Perry. That's a, I mean, you know, he's a good pickup. He's a good fantasy wire. He's a good waiver pickup when someone gets injured. Ray Lewis out of 100. Fine. Stroud. Oh, is that our fourth auto, or do we still have one more? I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Oh, hurry, scan it. Hurry. Hurry. There's our fourth hit. You gotta love it. Who got it? Let me know in the chat when you got it. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Someone's probably calling. They're calling 817-662-5332. Hello? Hello, I'd like to redeem my points. Who got it? You got it, Bruin? Get you being all fast. Look at you being all fast. Little Anthony Richardson. Oh. I see. Did somebody not get it? Someone needs to get it. I will not redeem it. Ain't gonna happen. So somebody here needs to take it. So it goes to a good home. Michael Pittman. Red out of 20. 3 of 20. Wow. Richardson. Jameer Gibbs. How was that fun or what? You tell me how much fun you just had. Tell me you just had the time of your life. And never felt this way before. But I swear it's the truth. And I went on to you. Hold on, I need to top load these bad boys real fast. Let me top load these 3 base autos real fast. Hold on. One of them's a rookie. Rashawn Johnson. I don't want it. Take it. All right, ready. Just because you're tempted. Let's see. Look it. See if I can. Ready? You ready to see? Look at that. Little dusty. A little dusty. Oh, I'm just itching to get a little feeling on these. I mean, let's be real. These have been sitting there cooking for 1.5 years. So they've got to be really good, right? And I hate name tags. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through this box. Oh, I loathe with a fiery passion. Dotson. Out of 199. I love this one. Oh, is that points? No, it's not points. It's the back of that. Oh, they're all colored. Their team. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alvin Kamara. Josh Jacobs. Wow, what a nice pack that was. Ooh, there's an auto. Is that a Saints? Aiden? No, Jake Hayner. That's what I meant to say. Damn it. Jake Hayner. Out of 25. 22 of 25. I forgot it was Jake last year. That's so cool. Nice. Sidney Brown. That's a nice one. Bijan, little color match. All right, that's probably, you know what? When I say probably, if that were to gem, which I doubt it, because once again we're talking Panini here, probably more valuable than that auto. I know that's true. That's the best pull so far. Get off with her. And who? Josh Allen. That's nice. Out of 49. All right. Tough to complain with that. And then another nice Bijan there. Number 2. 99. All right, that's... All right. That's not bad. I'll stop bitching. Yeah, the Allen's nice. That's what I'm saying. I'll stop. All right. I'll stop bitching. Bitching and moaning. All right. And that red Bijan, not numbered, but still nice looking. It's pretty. But here's the thing. The odds are that those numbered cards are going to be worth, if we add them all up, worth more than any of the autos. Actually, all the autos added together. Danny Dimes? Ooh, orange out of 25. BJ Ojulari. Out of 199. BJ Ojulari. Saying that correctly? And Mike Evans. Center state. Jordan Love. I love Jordan Love. Tank Dell. And a Stroud. Come on out. Come on. There's our next auto. Actually, not our next. Our last auto. Darnell Wright. Chase Edmonds. Who was chasing the Chase Edmonds? Out of 199. You were. What did I say? Those numbered cards would be worth more than both the autos added together. Not wrong. Not wrong. Ed Reed, out of 99. 3-cent auto. But big upside. Listen, there's some big upside there. Okay? Chris Olave. Hurdles. How'd we do? $1 million, maybe? I'm talking like $1 million in cold, hard cash. Listen, wire me $1 million. Wire me $1 million and I will send all of those cards to you. I promise. Promise. There's no take-backsies here. I'll let you have it. Okay? No take-backsies, I promise you. For the For the good price of $1 million, all of those could be yours. No joke. No cap, as the children say. Actually, I think they've stopped saying that now. I'm sure they're on to something new. Listen, you're about to hear some cool news. Jake Hayner out of 25 2023 auto last sold for $6.50. This exact one, though, sold for $3.25. Like I said, $1 million and it's yours. I don't want to tease you, but I'm being serious. Let's see, the last Josh Allen out of 49 from Mosaic sold for $51 raw. $51 raw. That's not bad. It's not paying for that box. Oh, the Chase Edmonds, though. Now, I forgot about this one. Now we're talking. Hold on to your butts, guys. You're about to hear a real number. A real number. $7.99 within 70. Yeah, Drew. But I didn't buy it for that much, so that's why it doesn't hurt as bad. $4.74. That's no joke right now. That's no joke. I'm talking $4.74 freaking cents, people. Tell me you're feeling real nice right now. Tell me you're feeling so nice. I bet you this card sells for more than both of those autos. I bet you it does. Last sold for $8. In fact, you could add both those autos together. Add both those autos together, and this card still sold for more. $8 raw. We're talking big bucks here, okay? We're talking big dollar bills. And then this one last sold for $10. Listen, I don't want to make you jealous. I don't want you to get jealous of my wealth. My massive amounts of wealth that I just amassed there. But, in all fairness, I probably ripped about, I probably ripped close to about $1,000 worth of product right there. And I did pull maybe $75 worth of cards. Don't get jealous. Please. I like to stay humble. I'm sending $50 Venmos to the next 10 people who comment, get rich quick off Panini. $50 Venmo to the next. Disclaimer, this is not real. This is fake. For the next 5 people that comment, get rich quick off Panini, I will be Venmoing them $1,000 to pay for their bills. Get rich quick off Panini. I'll Venmo you $1 billion. The next 50 people, $1 billion. Get rich quick for $1 billion. Bruin, you have no one to blame but yourself. I told you. Okay, but here we go. This is gonna. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. Cards down. Donate cards down. This is gonna change your mind. Actually, this isn't Panini, so you can't even just stop. This is gonna go in my PC. I'm gonna put it right down here next to my cards. It can fit. Ready? We could pull an Anthony Richardson, Bryce Young, or a CJ Stroud. But we also could pull not them. We also could pull not them. Yeah, this has just been sitting there for, you know, a year and a half. Should I have added it to the shop? If I had a financial advisor, he'd probably say, yes, you should add that to the shop and sell it. What are you doing with it? And I'd say, I don't know. You guys, you can't make this kind of stuff up. Goosebumps. Listen, I'm talking goosebumps right now. You cannot make this up. Only on ACW cards are you going to see this type of magic. And I'm talking magic. Do you have goosebumps already? Listen. Do you have goosebumps already? Oh my gosh. Goose. Guys, this is what dreams are made of. This right here. Right here. We're making dreams come true. I don't want to say that you guys missed out. I don't want to say that you missed out, but you could have, for the small price of $1,100, ripped a Panini Mosaic Hobby and a Fanatics mini helmet box and pulled yourself that right there. Back to back. Back to back. Okay? When was the last time that you turned $1,100 into $25 in a matter of just minutes? I know I make it look easy. Listen, I know I make it look easy, but in a matter of probably not even 30 minutes, in a matter of 10 minutes, I just turned $1,100 into $25. Once again, I don't want you to get your hopes up and think that you can do this too. I don't want you to get your hopes up and think, man, he made that look so easy. Man, he made that look so easy. I want to turn $1,100 into $25. Oh, if only I had his luck. Sorry, you don't. I don't know what to tell you. You don't have my luck. Better luck next time. Try. Whew, I got goose. I need to go tell my wife. Oh, she's gonna be so thrilled. Oh, don't worry too. Here's the Fanatics hologram verification. This box is better quality than that card and that helmet. That was some special stuff right there, guys. Listen. That was some special stuff. I gotta tell Ralph that tomorrow because Ralph, I only had 2 of these little mini helmets left, and Ralph got one for his son. And his son pulled a Dalton Kincaid. So I'm actually really glad that he grabbed this one, because I would have been really sad if his son got a Jake Hayner mini helmet. Dalton Kincaid's cool. The Kincaid's cool. Oh, look at that! We didn't know we had this one. This one was hiding. Seriously. Look at that. Look. Like, this was hiding in there. We got to rip one of these. Get a little feel. Get a little taste. A little scrumdiddlyumptiousness. There it is. There's a couple more in there. They're hiding. Have no fear. There it is. Mad at me? Get even. Yeah. At the end of the day, we're ripping Panini, so it's probably just gonna get a whole lot worse. Probably just getting a whole lot worse. Oh, damn it! I thought it was a redemption. Oh, I wanted a Panini redemption. So, shut up. Shut up. An Aaron Hansford base. Oh, that's cool. All right, that's actually cool. Little Puka? Puka Nakua to 49? That's cool. Not paid, doesn't pay for the box. But it's pretty. Aaron Hansford! Bang! Scrumdiddlyumptious. I need to mag that up. What am I doing? DK Metcalf. Not numbered right now. Okay. I'm never going to rip another pack again in my life. Hey. Alexis, I don't want to get you excited, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be retiring from breaking, and we're moving to Hawaii, baby.
Our dream.
Yep.
That's amazing.
I don't want to get... It's not Hawaii now. It's freaking... We're getting a house in Bora Bora and Hawaii. Caitlin Geiger Sr.? Come on, people. Only here. Oh, wow. Tavius Robinson. Marcus Allen out of 99. Nolan Smith out of 299. Brilliance. I mean, people. Last sale Raw and Puka, $23. Not funny. But what about the last Raw sale on that? What about the last Raw sale on that? Bad boy. Huh? Gary, Indiana. Pat Tillman, 249. Little Jaron Hall. Nothing. Not numbered to anything. Damn. Listen. There we go. Drew. Now we're talking. Spend 30 to make an extra 20. What happens if I get a 9? Then we lose money. Which I don't know if you can tell with what I've been ripping tonight. I'm in the business to lose some money, so I might just send that bad boy off to PSA. I might just have to. Listen, I don't have to look up a single one of these autos. I know them all. I don't have to look up a single freaking one of them. Because I know all of them. I promise. I do. Don't doubt me. Ellis Brooks, he was on my fantasy team. Aaron Hansford, starter on my fantasy team. Tyler Scott absolutely saved me in week 7 of fantasy. Tavius Robinson. Unfortunately, he screwed me. My opponent, my championship opponent, had him absolutely wreck me. And Kalen Geiger Sr., he was too good, so they didn't even put him in fantasy because it would have been a cheat code if you had him. We're talking about life-changing hits here, people. We're talking about life-changing hits. You're talking about that bad boy right there, the Deontay Banks? You talking about Deontay Banks? Don't get my hopes up. You're tempting me. You're making me think, ooh, I got something juicy here. Some of the best cards I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, I don't know how I'm supposed to go back to baseball. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Transcendent is getting here tomorrow. And I'm not even excited anymore. How am I supposed to get myself up in the morning and somehow muster the desire to even open Transcendent when I know I've got Panini Mosaic products and Score sitting on the shelf there? Here's the thing. I'm a professional. So at the end of the day, I'll do it. Okay? I'm a professional. I will commit, and we're going to rip Transcendent tomorrow. But I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to be happy about it. I will be pissed the whole time. But I'll put a smile on my face and make you feel like I want to. Because all I'm going to be thinking about is how juicy those Panini football boxes must be behind me. That was fun. Hey, educational. It was educational, right? It's never a mistake if you learn something. And we learned something. Right? So the answer is yeah. The answer is no. I never go, ooh, I wonder what's in there. Oh, I don't know if I can resist the urge to just rip it. Yeah, no, I never think about it. It never crosses my mind. Not even once. But that was fun. We had a fun time nonetheless, right? All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Here's the thing. I didn't hate it. I just didn't like it at all. You know what I mean? I didn't actually hate it. Listen, I might have put on a little bit of theater there for you, but I definitely didn't like it. Like, there's not even a slight temptation in my mind to be like, should I rip some more of it? They'll sit there till 2045. Will I put them in the shop? No. I won't. Because if I put them in the shop, someone might buy them and then I might have to rip them for them. You know what I mean? And then I might have to rip them for them. And who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Not I. Well. True, but I actually like them being right there. I kind of like it because with them being there, I get to think about just... I can remember it for the rest of my life. How much those are not worth it. Oh, Ralph, you missed something. I don't know if I'd call it a party, but something was missed. The experience of a freaking lifetime. It was riveting. One of the most exhilarating experiences of my life, and I have made 5 children. I've successfully made 5 children. So just imagine how many unsuccessful attempts there's been. And yet, screw all that. Pun intended. This was the best experience of my life. The most passionate, the most exhilarating, the biggest rush of emotions, sensations, all of it, all at once. To be able to pull a Jake Haener rookie auto out of 25 and follow that up with his rookie autographed mini helmet. Ralph, let's just say this. We picked the right mini helmet box for Jeter. Let's just say that right now. Jeter got the right one. Because if he didn't get the other one, if he would have got this one, first and foremost, we wouldn't have been able to have the really cool experience we just had. Because then we would have pulled a Dalton Kincaid mini helmet over a Jake Haener? Yikes. I can't even say that seriously. Yeah, he got the right one. Let's just say Jeter got the right one. He got the right one. Yeah. We at least learned something, Sam. This is very true. Listen. Education was found. We educated ourselves with learning. Quality learning. Educated learning. Some of the most educated learnings that are possible to be found in this world were found here tonight. You can purchase my masterclass for $555,000. But let me tell you something. Here's the good part. It's normally $555,000. I got you off guard there. And although you might say $555,000 for his masterclass, that's actually pretty cheap. Right now, and this is for the next hour. For the next hour, and I'm talking about for the next hour, for the next 30 days, every hour for the next 30 days. But the countdown will say 59 minutes. It's going to be interesting, though, because every time you come into my website, the counter's going to restart at 59 minutes. Ignore that. Ignore that. And when you come in tomorrow, it'll still, interestingly enough, be starting at 59 minutes. My $555,000 masterclass will be 90% off. You can get it for just $55,000. I know. The return on investment is absolutely insane. If you just saw me turn $1,100 into $25, imagine what I can do for you and your $55,000. Do the math. Listen, Do the math and tell where. And I bet you're going to say, take my card. Where do I sign? But take advantage of it fast because the 90% discount will be gone in an hour from forever. It expires in 1 hour from forever, from infinity. So act fast. You don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. You're welcome. Now you might be asking, what does this masterclass include? A mastermind session with me where you and other great minds, we will get together and we will hang out in my hot tub and we'll talk about cards for 1 hour. Okay? We'll talk about cards for 1 hour in my hot tub. No peeing in the hot tub, okay? It's recycled water. So it's just the same water over and over again. So please no peeing in the hot tub. But that's included. What else is included? Lunch. Lunch is included as well. My wife will be making us turkey sandwiches. And probably for an extra fee, you can switch to PB&J. For an extra fee. For a small fee of $1,000. You can't, it's a convenience fee because she will have to use a second knife. Because you don't want mustard and mayo on peanut butter and jelly. So she will have to use a second knife. So convenience fee, $1,000. And now you might be saying, well, what comes next after the hour-long soak and talk about cards? What comes after that? Well, lunch. I just told you. What comes after lunch? DJ party. Okay? We're going to have a dance party in my basement. You must be 18 or older because, you know, last time I checked, not good to invite minors into your basement. Got to be 18 or older. And yours truly, I've already put a mix together. On Apple Music. Okay? I have a really cool speaker. It does Bluetooth. I will play it loudly and we will dance together. I do have a disco ball too. It's a good sized disco ball. Some of the flare is falling off on the bottom, so it won't be very disco-y there. But that's included in this $55,000 extravaganza. And what else? Nothing, because at this point you're getting greedy, okay? $55,000, you're already getting an hour-long soak with me in my hot tub to talk about cards, a turkey sandwich, and a dance party. And a dance party. Don't get greedy. Okay? Don't get greedy. It's only $55,000. Okay? And I didn't tell you this, but the dance party is actually 3 minutes and 35 seconds because I only have one song on the playlist. So the dance party is only 3 minutes and 35 seconds, and that is following the 5-minute lunch period. As you are getting out of the hot tub, you will be handed your sandwich. I might have left this part off. They will be cut in triangles, and you do only get half of a triangle. So it does need to be an even amount of people. And if you do switch to PB&J, you do have to make sure someone else switches with you. Both pay $1,000, of course, for the convenience fee of switching. And so if you don't find someone, you're gonna actually have to pay $2,000 because she's still gonna have to make the full sandwich. So make sure you find someone who wants to switch with you. And as you are getting out of the hot tub, you're handed your sandwich. You must finish that because 1 minute after is when the song will start. So 3 minutes and 36 seconds after getting out of the hot tub, or 1 minute after, you're gonna have that song. And when the song is done, the police will be waiting in the basement to arrest you if you're not out of my house. Once again, it's only $55,000. If you're expecting anything more than that, you're getting greedy. You're getting greedy. Don't get greedy. Now you may be asking, where do you sign? You don't have to. I already charged your card. You're welcome. That's the ACW special. I already knew you wanted it. Your card was run. You're welcome. I'll see you tomorrow, by the way. It is tomorrow. So, airfare not included. Get driving. And I would get on the road because it does start at 6 a.m. Rise and shine, baby. Rise and shine. I need to go to bed. That's what needs to freaking happen. I might be going a little crazy. I need to go to bed. What do we do? Are we going to bed? Why so cheap? Want to upgrade the allergy? It's actually not an upgrade. It's very inconvenient for us. That's hence the small fee of $1,000. Tell you what, Sam, for another small convenience fee of $5,000, we will provide you an EpiPen. Okay? $5,000. Those aren't cheap. Those aren't cheap. Those cost serious dollar bills. Our margin on the EpiPen is $1. Those are expensive. Trust me, we're making no money on this experience. Do you know how expensive it is to run the hot tub for an hour? Do you know how expensive it is to run the hot tub for an hour? Our margin is net zero. Sorry, but you're welcome. We're givers. We're givers. Darren! A little Mariners. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Anthony. Actually, I need to make sure this is the same break. Transcendent. Darren, it's on Transcendent. What am I thinking? Darren, we should have moved that over to... Oh, I did put you on Transcendent. Perfect. We should have moved that over to the site. Would have saved you some serious dollar bills. And then, Anthony, you are on Bowman's Best Half. Sorry, wrong one there. Although I'm sure you wouldn't be upset with a little bit of Transcendent. Athletics, Blue Jays, Mets, Tigers. Bada bing, bada boom. Adam. Athletics. Oh, that's Bowman's Best 4. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm all made of hinges wherever range. My ninjas in front, my ninjas in back. Oh, no. So they can only be, when it comes to the breaks, they can only be in one place at a time. So if it's here, then it's not there, but we can move it back. We can move one of the teams back for you. I'm sorry. For the future. Because, yeah, if it is here, it's going to show it out of stock there on the site. But then we just got to move it. Or else it'll get double purchased. Well, not always, but sometimes it would end up getting double purchased. Especially like, you know, release day on certain products when it's flying off the shelves. Adam, possibly tomorrow. Because it's already 10:53 and I don't want to stay up too late tonight because we do have Transcendent tomorrow, and Transcendent is going to be so deliciously large. So I'd like to hop on early tomorrow. You know what I mean? No, Darren, no worries. No worries. Yeah, that's an option. For the future. Where am I doing? Let's see. The Transcendent is supposed to get here before 12. Before noon. Let me check it. It shipped at, let me check. Hold on to your butts. At approximately 7:57, they took hold of the package, and then it left at 10:43. And it is supposed to get here tomorrow by 12 p.m. Now, I am going to say I'm slightly worried about the weather. All this snow happening everywhere. It's very chilly, chilly cold. So let us hope that there's no delays. Let us hope that there are no delays. Darren. Oh. I like that thought process. I like that. That tickles my brain to think about. Let me see here. Seattle Mariners. Any of those 101s, though, Ken Griffey Jr., 1/1 Superfractor Auto, it'd be all right. How about the newly well, I guess he technically hasn't been inducted yet. But you know what I mean. The newly elected member of the Hall of Fame, Ichiro Superfractor Auto. And Ichiro has 1, 2, 3 Superfractor Autos. I like that. I like that a lot. That would be nice. He also has a MLB logo patch auto, 1/1. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Should have been unanimous, 100%. It is disrespectful and a joke that it wasn't. You are correct. I will say right now, the Hall of Fame system, you know, the BBWA, something like that. You know what I mean. The BBWAA, I think that's pretty close. Baseball Writer Association of America, BBWAA, needs to fix their system quickly, because right now it's anyone who's currently a member in the last 20 years and active in the last 10 years or something like that gets to vote if they want to. That's a joke. There needs to be some standards, because whoever that member was that left Ichiro off their ballot should never, ever get to discuss, even mention the word baseball again in their life. Screw freedom of speech. Take it away for him. Take it away. You know what? I can get on board for censorship. If it's that person, if that single individual is never again allowed to even mention anything that can be slightly remotely taken as a baseball reference. You know, he can't even say, "Oh, I feel safe at home right now." Jail. If he says he feels safe, I'm sorry, what were you talking about, sir? Jail. Straight to jail. Okay? If it can even slightly be tied to baseball, jail for the rest of his life. In fact, put him in jail for the rest of his life. Put him in jail already for the rest of his life. And if he does it, double jail. Put him in jail. Put him in the jail's jail. Now, I know what you're thinking. Solitary confinement? No. Worse. Jail. You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. You know where I want to go, though? I want to go upstairs and eat a bowl of cereal. Maybe even a little Tillamook cheese, which I know that probably doesn't sound like the best combination, and it's probably not. But I still want to do it. Have myself some salsa and chips. That's about my regular. I'll start with a little bowl of honeycombs, eat a little Tillamook cheese, and then smash a nice little bowl of salsa with tortilla chips, and just go to bed with my stomach on fire. That sounds nice. My brain and my stomach are just like, what the hell just happened to us? Are we trying to go to bed right now? And my body's like, yeah. Figure it out, stomach. Figure it out, because we're going to sleep and you need to get your shit together. And the stomach's like, that was probably not the best idea. And I don't care. I'll do it every night. I'll do it every night. Chips, salsa, Tillamook cheese, and a little bit of honeycombs, baby. That's the life for me. All right, I'm going to bed. I love you all. Let me hit a quick little refresh here. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to shoot for, no, I'll be on. Ralph, what are we thinking? Let's shoot for 2 o'clock Eastern. Me and Ralph have a few things to get done in the morning. I was planning on cleaning cards tomorrow morning, afternoon, but when I said that, I totally spaced the fact that Transcendent is releasing tomorrow. So, depending on how quickly we go through Transcendent, I'll probably hop over and start cleaning some cards. But as long as Transcendent's here, we'll be ripping that. So I'm going to plan on hopping on about 2 o'clock Eastern. Whatever fills first, which will probably be this. Adam, have you joined the Discord though? If not, make sure to join the Discord. The link's in the bio. That's for everybody. You're all invited. Listen, you're all invited to my Discord party. It's happening every day, 24/7. The link's in the bio for it. Join it, and make sure to turn on notifications for at least the break info chat. You might not want to turn it on for the general chat because it can get a little bit crazy there sometimes. But hey, we're just having fun. At least turn the notifications on for the break info chat, because that's where you'll get notified that we're going live, and as well when the break is starting. Yes, it doesn't say what time the break starts. It'll just notify you. We'll send a message out to everybody, adding everybody, so that way those who do have notifications turned on, it will notify them, and then they can come in and watch it. But I will see you all tomorrow, where I will be happy, where you will be happy. I'm going to miss you tonight. Trust me, I will be thinking of you. I'll be thinking of you all night. Loving you. Missing you. Longing for the time that we will have tomorrow, where we will be together once again. But until then, peace be unto you. I love you. Good night.